Okay, good, good. Chat is finally fixed. Mean Ramune. I like that name actually. What's going on, man? Morning, Joseph. What's up, boy? Yeah, shout out to Edge Runners, bro. What's up, Mara? What's up, Joseph? You still do account reviews? I don't do it. I haven't done it in a while. I might bring it back up as soon as I free up a little bit more time. It was pretty good. Like, especially the paid ones were pretty good income, but at some point I had to decide, like, you know, I had to prioritize the guild. And I think with the most recent matchup we had against Solaria, I think I made the right decision there. Wait for okay, what's up, really? Oh, shut the fuck. It. What's the? How's Odin Cup? Any notable teams? It's a little bit hard to gauge Odin's Cup right now because a lot of guilds are merging with each other. So it's a little it's tough to make a call now because there's no way for us to keep track of like every single team that decides to merge. It's a little hard. But you know, at the same time, it does make Odin Cup a lot more dynamic. So it's actually going to be a lot more interesting to watch. Shout out to Malos and Cap. Bro, Cap's is my step bro. What's that, Putine? It wasn't indicated on the skill tool tip for the skill, but does Dancer's ugly dance skill off of range damage or melee damage? I actually don't know, Putine. I know we tested it on Pierre's account, but I forgot what he took down on his notes. I can ask him as soon as he stops by. I'm thinking about Masilat so that what is Masilat again? Teguro Rugpo. Bro, they keep sending their fanboys over, man. They keep trying to like virtue signal me. It's like, hey, you should be the bigger person and just move on. I was like, nah. I want to make sure that the next group or the next guy that tries to try some bullshit like this remembers exactly how long I exhausted them. So they think twice before they do it. Because if you have a history of being an easy target, then people will just target you, right? Because you're an easy target. I don't want that to happen. And I'm sure they would love me to get over it, but it's not how the world works. I mean, Pront 1 doesn't decide to merge. I think if Pront 1 decides to merge, I think if Legends manage to merge with like Panda, they go up to being like the highest chance to take it all. But right now all the other guilds, like merging in other servers is very scary for Legends, to the point where like Legends is no longer like, you know, I don't think Legends, I'll be honest, I don't think Legends is in top contention anymore. Like before, it was pretty much like, you know, it's like, okay, who's gonna contest Legends? But now I don't think that's the case anymore. Grab some Sunny. Yeah, Hiroshima. If di siguro kayo nagbarang panalo yun. Well, the problem with that, Jeff, is that if we don't set up at Baron, we lose. You have to realize, like, based on what I saw in a VoD, Germany takes at the very least takes 2% of Baron's HP per hit. And they're a skirmishing group. Their comp is very skirmishy. So if we don't get a setup on Baron, there's no way that we can push in. Right? So we lose. We lose anyway. The only mistake that we made there at the Baron play is that some people, I found out that some people didn't follow the call. And if everybody follows the call and goes on Baron, it means that Baron gets done like a minute earlier. If the Baron gets done a minute earlier there, we win. Right? So that's why. Because our comp is very setup reliant. If you get the setup, it's easy for us to win. If you don't get the setup, it's rough. It's rough pushing in on a skirmishing group. You just can't do a lot. What's up, Rude Legendary? Masila is makuha panalo. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, almost. It feels good that, like, you know, we could have won if I didn't. No, my mistake there was definitely try to emphasize more. Because if I emphasize that everybody should just focus Baron, because towards the end there, I think the last 20%, when I yelled out to focus Baron, like actually yelled it out, everybody started to focus Baron, and then we ended up we ended up tearing through the last 20% in a matter of like maybe like 5 seconds, which is crazy. For my boyfriend, he's a bag of yours. Kuburo from Frontera 7. Shoutouts to Kuburo from Frontera 7, man. Is that your girlfriend actually is in here asking to give a shout out? So hey, you know, lucky man. Kuburo Kari is a keeper, man. Make sure that you don't break her heart, alright? Can you review the 2 losses of Rugfall? Oh god, I would love to. Send me the VoD. I wanna make him cry today. Anyway, pinagpawisan sila doon na malamig muntik na pa sila masilat. Yeah. I think next fight, I'm confident that we can win the next fight. Okay, go. I'm gonna exit here because like these things are gonna eat up my whole CT if I stay here. But quick question: is Bunny tier 0 worth it for champ? I think it's worth it. Yeah. I think tier 0 is not that expensive to get, and tier 0 is good. Like, I know some people are really like, well, max tier, like, Bulldog has, like, effect resist. I don't care about that, actually. The good thing about, like, even, like, tier 0 Bunny Pet is that it gives you a lot of protection for however long the shield lasts against a lot of burst damage, like a Sura, for example. Right? Upon taking damage that would break the shield, temporarily increase the absorption of the shield to 500% of its maximum capacity, then remove the shield. So basically, when somebody Suras you, that, along with the sigils that you have, almost ensures your survivability. Right? So that's why tier 0 is still, in my opinion, better. Whatever. Setup comms need to be on time to be effective. A minute late makes a very big difference. Yeah, because like if you think about it, like killing that Baron a minute early means that we win that fight, right? Because what would happen there is that we actually still had commander skills, and if that battle were to last a minute more, then you know we could have stolen a point, get the next 50, 80 points guaranteed, and then just keep a point for like 10 seconds, or keep 2 points for 10 seconds, and it's GG. Good morning, Azzy. Listening while working to not miss any tea. Yeah, they've been sending. You know what's the crazy part about them is like they're sending their fanboys over to like virtue signal me, saying that like they've moved on. Why haven't you? I was like, no, they have not moved on. I still consistently get clips of them talking shit. So no, they have not moved on, and no, I will not end this until they completely regret it. The only thing that would actually make me stop is an actual sincere like a sincere public apology, and not some bullshit apology like they made the first time. That's the only way. That's the only way this ends. And no, like no amount of virtue signaling from their fanboys is gonna make me stop. Why would I ever take advice from hypocrites? That's the snipers of the current meta for Guild League. I think they're pretty strong. Still. They're definitely like pretty good skirmishers. The only problem is like unless you're like a giga tanky sniper, it's hard to be effective. Like you can still frag out, but like you get shut down easily, and even though you're skirmishing on the outside, that's not where you really wanna, you know, be most of the time anyway. But if you get chased down by a paladin that's just as geared as you, or even like less geared than you, then what are you gonna do? Right? All you can do is run and get killed eventually. After Sage, Stalker. Yeah, Stalker, Jeff. Home getting stronger. The majority of red titles now. Yeah, I mean, with the as the weeks go by, like more and more people are gonna hop into like the red title, like, you know, area. So it's gonna be less surprising to see red titles going forward, but home is definitely very, very, I mean, very scary. Joe De Los Santos, what's going on, man? Sinbad, would Stormgust strat plus rotation be effective against this? Whale rankings? I think he's. Here's the thing, man. They keep talking about Stormgust like it's meant to kill. It's not meant to kill. There's a like, you really think that you would use level 1 Stormgust to kill? Like, what kind of dumbass thinks that? It's like, if you can't kill the guy and he can one-shot you, obviously you're not gonna try to fight him to kill him, right? You want to zone him as much as you can. Hey here, Bar Dancer. Oh yeah, I did. I told him to wait for Fear to come over, and Fear will answer it to him. What is the next wishing costume? I don't actually know. This is the new one that they came out with. The carrier uniform. Back piece is pretty good for wizards. The rest is like formless monsters or whatever. V said that he didn't feel your SG strat that much. I mean, can you really use that strat if it's a Giga Whale guild? He didn't feel the strat that much because we had paladins chasing our out of the point. The people that were getting like Stormgusted are the people in the point, because like we want to, as much as possible, we want to keep. Number one, it's like we want to keep people out of the point. So if we know they're like going in a certain choke point, let's say like they're coming from Sun, right? So let's say they're coming from Sun. That means they're gonna try to go through the choke point on west side of Moon. So if you put like Stormgust on there, that'll prevent them from getting in and delay them. And it'll make them stagger their numbers instead of like having them all like come in at the same time, right? Because like here's basically what can actually hold on here. Here's basically what's happening. I don't have WhatsApp on my PC here. Hold on, let me see if I can open it up. 1 sec. I'll show you what was happening to V the whole time. What's that web? Can I actually? Hold on, hold on. I'll open it up for you guys so you can see for yourselves. Yeah, I saw Sinbad TV. I don't even know who that fucker is, man. Okay, never mind. I'll just open up on my phone. You guys are gonna have to like. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is basically what was happening to V the whole time. That's why she couldn't see like how prominent like the Storm Gust strat was. It's really shitty like quality, but I mean, I'll try to show it as much as I can. Look at that, right? On V, right? There you go. Tries to run, chase again, right? Run again, chased again. You can see just like a wild goose chase happening there. That's why she couldn't really see how much we were employing Storm Gust strats on point, because she was getting chased down the whole time, right? Because we saw her as a threat. So we didn't want her like making any plays, and we built like a we basically have a paladin that's built to really like chase down and be tanky against like ranger snipers like that, right? So that's why she didn't really see a lot of the Storm Gust happening. What's up, Sanchi? No one said kill. He didn't feel that they got freeze a lot, and he's not using any mark card. But it's not about killing or freezing, right? Like you always Storm Gust with the assumption that they're wearing a mark card. It's a displacement that like helps them, because like if you see somebody like getting, let me try to see if I can pull up a. Because we can try to take a look here. Hold on. I'm trying to find a VoD. Okay, let's watch Zeal's video. And then even though he's one of our skirmishers, like on his screen you'll still see you know, him like making plays. Need alchemists to yeah, they have 600k DP players. That's crazy. Yeah, so if you're like a 400k DP wizard and you see a 600k DP person coming at you, it's like, you know, you're not gonna be able to kill him. So why not Storm Gust him to at least like try to zone him a little bit at least. It's better than just sitting there and dying. My girlfriend wants to see your unbuttoned shirt, poor mom boss. Wardrobe reveal again. I don't really have that's the thing. I don't really have a lot of clothes. I keep like a very limited amount of clothes, nothing too fancy, and I just kind of like, you know, cycle through them. Just wear them all, wash them, wear them again. You'll see me like wearing the same similar shirts. I have like probably have like 4 different like black shirts. The new back from wishing, the best back from Wiz right now. Right now, because of the global cooldown, yeah, we tested out the DPS yesterday. At +0, it was doing more DPS than a +10 kitty backpack. Should have had crit damage percent. Yeah, they did. They keep doing that, man. That's why I can't trust the stats from like the other versions, even Taiwan. Like for tier 3, no, you can't use the S-Pet shards, Angelo. You can't. Unfortunately. Zeal was chasing her. Peanut was also chasing her. Like they were switching around, skirmishing, and then chasing her down. If they really intended to apologize, they would have prevented other members to talk after the events. Yet you see the prominent streamers still talk shit right after the apology. Hypocrites indeed. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's like, bro, you're not gonna fool me with an apology, with a fake apology. It's like, if you apologize and you talk shit right after, what's the point of an apology? And then they want a virtue signal, be like, hey, rug pool's already over it, you're not. I'm like, brother, I just received clips again of people. Apparently they had like a podcast last night, and then people sent me clips of them talking, like, you know, like kind of like alluding to me again. I'm like, okay, yeah, they're over it, all right. You still get Saga Restaurant West even if you have Mark card? You do, you do. Black, white, and red shirts. Black, white, red. I don't know, man. I like. Depends on like the weather, I guess. Light colors are also pretty nice. Top balls go back to their original guilds. Yeah, chances are, yeah, to keep it competitive in their server. Should I redeem the backwear? I mean, I just pulled it and got lucky. But right now, I think it's like probably the better ones that we can get. Stormgust is useful regardless whether enemies have mark card. Yeah, because if they don't get frozen, they're gonna keep. You'll see them bouncing around. Okay, here I'll show you. Anybody here have mark card? Just want to show thing on stream. Is OMG Networks also saying shit about you? I wouldn't put it past them. He was one of the guys. I think he's the old dude, right? I think the clip that somebody sent me last night was I think that was him. He was also alluding to the whole situation, so you know, he's not innocent either. No, it's not. It's not just the fanboys. ASD. It's our actual streamers. Actual streamers with the actual rug pull. Like they're actually in rug pull and they're actually, you know, talking shit under the rug pull banner. So, you can't use the SBET shards, Angelo. What's the best way to get higher PvP damage? Statue feathers are the best way. Substats is also like pretty nice. If you can get them on your divine armament. Medals as well. And obviously Deviling Puppet cards. Deviling Puppet 2. The Sorcerer's Illusion costs it worth it, considering the fact that user is low spender and it does. Well, it's not just like in PvP, Mako. It's also in situations like Tower of Nightmare, where it gives you more leeway. Because like Tower of Nightmare, resurrections are limited, and if you have an Osiris card, it doesn't eat up a resurrection count. Let me try to log in. Okay. Let me try to find somebody with a mark card to show you guys like what Stormgust does. There's another it's a more specialized build, but the sigil for this one right here, Permafrost. Right, if you like level this up all the way, upon casting Frost Nova, you gain Lord of Radiance CT minus 50 and global CD minus 30% for 3 seconds. Armor element conversion does not affect it. Whatever. You're not really doing it for the damage, so it doesn't matter. And then if you have the cores for Alright, what am I doing here? There we go. So if you have this core right here, EMP device, wait, hold on, let me... EMP device. Basically, 2 seconds after you cast Lord of Vermilion, deal a one-time 600% magic attack magnetic storm AoE damage, reduce the target's SP by 50%, and there is a 25% chance to inflict paralysis, and the only way that you can counter that is by having a boss card. So, 25% chance to inflict paralysis, reduce the target's SP by 50%. You know what I mean? So, like, you have that, and let's say you have, is it energy extent? No. Thunder prediction model? Yeah, this one too. Lord of Vermilion's global cooldown reduced by 2 seconds, right? And you just basically spam the living hell out of, like, Lord of Vermilion. So, there's a lot of other strats that you can do as a wizard, you know? Like, like, trust me, like, lightning bolt is not the key. If you apologize, you'll stop attacking that person if you're sorry, right? If they're still attacking you on air, it means their apologies are just for show. I mean, exactly. It's a kappa. Like, it's not an actual like apology. And they think, and they wonder like why, you know, I'm not accepting it. It's like, oh, Fatty, you should be the bigger person. You should just accept their apology. I was like, what? That fake ass apology? Hold on, let me log in Zeal's account. But that's no raw stats, they ignore PDF, MDF, except for feathers. Gear, gotcha stuff, pretty much. Guild skills, statue. Not too many sources, but that's why you have to stack them. You have to stack all the sources. Okay. Yeah, let me log in Zeal right now. Bro, it's so funny. They're actually sending their fanboys to like virtue signal me. Like there's actually just in my page just virtue signaling. If you're like, you know, it's like your streams used to be so good. You never used to curse. I was like, huh? Bitch. When have I not cursed? What about Mr. Solution for FS Priest? It's worth it for, especially Armaring, yeah, because you have Magnificat anyway. You're not really too worried about it. And if you have the core as well. Alright, okay, let me do this. Create room. Okay. Mark card, alright. Okay. Let's go in the middle here. You guys see that right there? Right? Like I try to go through that, it's like, bro, look at that. Look at that. Like I'm here. Let's say I'm like spamming Stormgust right there, right? Like Stormgust, and you try to walk past that. It's just it is basically, look at that, like, bro. You know what I mean? And you know that I'm like I just clicked too. All I did was click. There you go. Let me just throw a Stormgust. Did I say like you're spamming Stormgust, yada yada, all that shit, and then you just click. Hands up, hands free. There you go. Click again. There you go. Click again. And I have here. I have mark card on. That's what Stormgust does. You know what I mean? Mind you, that's without any other CC. That's just Stormgust. Like you should have like all like our wizards know to leave Quagmire on the ground in the point. So anybody that goes in there is 100% slowed by Quagmire and then hit with whatever else, right? Quagmire, gravity field slows you down. You get hit by SG. Yeah, you're getting zoned, right? But hey, man, I'm not cracking tier. What do I know? Small fragment TR is too low. Yeah, I wish it was. Zombie chip work with sniper. It does. It does. It does. Yeah, the only thing that will actually make me stop is an actual sincere public apology of them actually not covering shit up, because that's not, you know what I mean. An apology is not a tool for you to cover up what you did. An apology is to be, you know, held accountable, like hold yourself accountable for what you did. I think if you don't think that accountability is good in an apology, then you don't know what an apology is, or you do know what it is. It's just you know you can't. Ego is too much. Wee Boogle, what's the occasion? Hey man, it's just another Friday. Well, Saturday for... Well, Saturday now, actually. It's on 41. How about if I luckily pulled Raider card from Gacha? Still worth it to farm Raidrix, or should I stay with the F? If you get good XP in Raidrix, why not stay at Raidrix, right? So you can, you know, get another Raidrix, or maybe start it up. 1M Zenith transfer both excited. That's why I'm waiting till 105 too. Like, I get more DPS boost with expert rings right now. So there's no reason for me to switch to like Orleans or 95 accessories and just have less agency overall. Doesn't make any sense. Only Ed guy, yeah. Mark is useless to Stormgust. Yeah. It's like, bro, it doesn't matter if you have Mark. Like, okay, you can't get frozen? Nice. Well, you can't do anything because you're still gonna get displaced anyway. And 3 bacon whoppers. Clock towers, NA server, unrecommended ignore PDF for to survive that. It's different in NA. In NA, it was way easier to grind there. In Taiwan and global, it's much harder. So I can't really give you like the values that I had in NA, because the mobs in NA were so much easier to kill. Granted, they still hurt like hell, but they were much easier to kill. Stormgust's most annoying zoning skill? Yeah, it's very annoying. But hey, man, it's not Kraken tier, right? We don't have the right to judge that. SG rules, my guy. Saw Bluebeard's vid regarding new monsters to farm after DF and sees 300 MDF is enough to grind. Does this mean that Sage can grind effectively so as long as you have 300 plus MDF ignore? If you have 300 plus MDF ignore, you can grind there pretty easily, yeah. But you're gonna be stacking a lot of ignore MDF stuff, including feathers. Right, and you'll still kill like pretty fast, you know. We have to realize like bolts are still single target, so if a wizard can kill, you know, like for example like geographers, right? Like geographers. So let's say that you kill geographers, right? It's triple spot, 3 on each. That's 9 geographers. So if a wizard can kill those geographers in like 2 to 3 ticks, that's a win on their end. Burger King flame grilled patties? Hey. Oh my god, man. I don't think there's any spot. Remember the day when like this place was not as busy? I don't think they will do that. I mean, you're not Dylan Prost. They're just on the top, and that won't happen. Yeah. I know they won't. That's why like I won't stop. It would be very surprising for them to actually recognize that they have ego, a lot of ego, and acknowledge a mistake. I don't think it's possible for them. Do not think. Wait. Oh, wait. What card to farm after Sandman, Swordfish, Basana, Dokebi for FS? I would say if you can farm Raedric, farm Raedric. Switch over to, depending on your like current gear, you can switch over to you can switch over to like Holy Stick. And di lang gets kesa rekta lakad mga kalaban sa choke point, mas staggered sila. Yeah, exactly. So let's say like, what's a good example? So let's say like this is the archway, right? To get into Moon. Let's say like Sun is over there right now, right? So if you see like people heading, and they're trying to make a beeline for the choke point towards like towards Moon, like you can have people spam like Stormgust on there, and that will delay a lot of them, right? So that way they can't all just like come like stumbling in together. They actually end up getting staggered as they get in, right? And then you can kill them one by one. You know what I mean? I mean it's a pretty easy concept to grasp. It's not like it's like super calculated big brain. It's not. It's just Stormgust. Which will come first? Clock Tower mobs or Geo? They're probably gonna be out at the same time, to be honest. Where should Blueberry's video saying Clock Tower will be the next grind spot after GH? It depends on your gear. It's like when Raedrix became available, and then like the whales are like are able to like grind Raedrix, right? And everybody else wasn't. You know what I mean? So it's all up to gear. So what else do I have to do here? I still have to do my CT and my MA, but there's no spot right now. Ego matters to them, yeah. That much is obvious. Purple cards? Raedric for sure. Mitigation for you as a paladin is pretty huge. It's like having a burger in a public area and pretending it to be a mall. If only they had an extra Chiku's Ego slap. Yeah, man. I think they're helping NT hard now. Yeah, man. You gotta, you know. Right, it's a... You know what the funny thing is? It's like they want this to be swept under the rug as like so hard that it kind of reminds you of a politician, doesn't it? They're never gonna apologize for it. They just want it swept under the rug. And now this is like the equivalent of a politician giving like ayuda to people to make themselves look good. Yeah, it's just about to eat some Hawaiian pizza. I would love some Hawaiian pizza actually. If you have Stormgust and your weapon has like Magnolia cards, Requiem cards, you know, or like any type of CC cards that you can put in there, just imagine. You know what I mean? That's why they keep losing, because they can't grasp simple things. That much is obvious. And you can always help me fight this bear outside. Keeps knocking, bro. There's a Baron by my place that keeps dragging trash all over the street. I'm like, this motherfucker, man. Are Sage overhyped, or will Highways be extinct after the release, like in ROM? Highways will not be extinct. Even with Sages being more OP in NA than they are in Taiwan, and you know, by as a byproduct global. Highways is still hard carrying over there, so Sages are not gonna be. It's like saying every game that every MMORPG that comes out is a WoW killer. You know what I mean? Politician. We taking mugshots. Oh shit. Exact term, politician. Yeah, it's very politician-esque, that approach. Good morning, Oni. All right, let me grab a drink real quick, and then while I wait for this grind spot, we'll review. We'll review a VoD here. Let me grab some ice, and then we'll review this VoD right here. Okay. From a skirmish, like yesterday, we did a champ point of view, a priest point of view. Now we're gonna have like a paladin skirmisher point of view. I smell 15% pity on the perp card again. Yeah, if only. Bazagan. Yeah. Good morning, good morning. Kabalo ko mag-ilonggo pero gamay lang. Ilang practice lang ah. Di ka nakataon. Ilonggo. Sa level 100 plus bossing, okay pa rin ang bard for PvP. Yes. They will not fall off. They do not fall off. Don't miss your snap. That's fine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink, and then we'll start reviewing this VoD on a skirmisher, on a paladin skirmisher's point of view. Be right back. All right. So let's take a look at this one right here. I'm just gonna have the volume like muted because they tend to use copyrighted music here. So if you guys want to watch along, feel free. I'll link it over there. Check the Discord. Let me see. Oh, what's up? All right. Okay. So let's play this. Yes, you're about to see the start here. Hold on, let me pour my drink because I don't want to miss. Right after we did the so like our Sun Squad here is right now at this very moment doing a pretty good like you see like Venus right now. Look at that. That's basically what's happening. The reason why like she probably said that she didn't see a lot of SG was because this was happening very constant. Like if it wasn't Zeal, it was Peanut. If it wasn't Peanut, it was Mackie. If it wasn't Mackie, it was Ravis. If it wasn't Ravis, it was like Luca, right? So it's yeah. That's Amara. Immortal said in last night's podcast that he switched class because Wizard is a weak class. I mean, man barely knows how to play Priest either, so I don't think it's the class that's the problem. It's a skill issue. There you go. So skirmishers, like what he's doing right now, it's like, there you go, Venus again. There you go, like chasing the, you know what I mean? It's just chasing her off the point, so he doesn't have as much impact when we clean up the rest of their crew. Spoiler alert: she still made impact, but not as much as she would have. There you go. So you can see like what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like eight people that are chasing Zeal outside the point, right? Well, over here, you're seeing like setup, and there you go. Rotate back again. Hit the back line. Right? And obviously, there's a lot of targets here that can't be killed, but like if a target can't be killed, then why would you stick to the target, right? It's like the same argument the Rug Pull gave against like their fight with Mana. Their constant excuse was like, well, they have a 500k like High Priest. How are we gonna kill that? Like, yeah, how are we gonna kill their backline? And I was like, okay, it's like, you know, just do the math here. There's like 40 people in this map, right? One of them is a 500k DP Priest. If you can't kill the 500k DP Priest, why not kill the rest of the motherfuckers? You know what I mean? Just trying to adapt those right now. A copy of the maps. I don't have it on hand at the moment, but I will. Is your name on Discord admit as well? I'll grab it from one of our pinned posts and I'll send it to you in a little bit. Right, there you go. As soon as they see Venus, it's like, you know, chase her down, chase her down, chase her down. There you go. So the key there was because like we know for a fact that Venus's positioning is really good. I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious, right? It's like number one, she's a champion for a reason. You know what I mean? It's like she's a world champion for a reason. That means like number one, she has really good positioning. She has very good spatial awareness. And if this were a game of like Mobile Legends or like a League of Legends or something, then she would 100% shit on us, right? But fortunately for us, paladins are pretty strong against snipers, right? So like when that happens, because of that possibility or because of that, like the current like status quo is like that, we are able to do what we are doing to her right now. All right, there you go. Now 5 skirmish. All right, skirmish. lure multiple people away again. Right, straight to Sun. That leaves us, that should leave us more room to take over Moon. But then this is one of the like the blunders that we did here, the rotations. There we go. No pressure. Their job here is just to pressure, right? And you know, like as a skirmisher, right? It's like you're diving in there, you're trying to get aggro, and you're playing the numbers game, right? Ruppel knows how to zone home higher DP players like this. They don't. They don't know. They refuse to know. Because unless they can figure it out themselves, they're not open to any other perspectives. What time's the mob spawn in Battlefield? Is it every 5 minutes? No, it's 15 minutes and 10 minutes. If you die Sun, we can only respawn Sun and Moon. Yes. If you want to trigger the respawn at Star, you have to be close to Star. Closer to Star than you are to Sun. So right now, right, it's like they're putting up a lot of pressure here at Sun. And right around this point, I think this is the point like where when we saw that like Star was not reclaimable. That's why you see this pressure on Sun here. Right? Now we pressure Sun, and then at this point, because it was 15:25, basically at 15:30, like my call here is basically I say fuck the points, I don't care about the points, get the mobs. What if Solaria hire you to play with them in Odin's Cup? Would you accept? I mean, Germani is a very gracious guy, even though he's like their biggest carry, and I'm also friends with Venus as well. So, yeah. There we go. And also a thing to note is like if you have like even if you're getting swarmed like this, if you're a wizard, just drop as many grab fields as you can. And if you die, don't respawn. Because gravity field, regardless if you're alive or dead, it disappears instantly if you have X amount of like distance from it. So if you respawn, your gravity field disappears. If you don't respawn and you stay dead, your gravity field stays on the ground where you put it, and there's actually a chance for you to get mobs. So just a quick, quick tip there. What's up, Kamuchika? What's going on, man? Alright, so again, like, there you go. They want to pressure. There you go. Here you go. You can kind of see it here, right? At this point in time, there's a call there, and you can see the Storm Gust effects too. Like they're starting to land there, right? Now you can see like, let me see. Can I make it like more HD? Like yeah, you can even see like you see things are getting frozen here, right? Miss Boto getting frozen there, people getting staggered. So people getting frozen, people getting staggered. That means like their big push that's happening here gets disrupted, and now now they're a lot more manageable because they're not all getting in at the same time. You know what I mean? So, two things is Storm Gust freezes those that can be frozen. Number two, it staggers people, which means that like now there's a three layer delaying to just Storm Gust alone. Just Storm Gust alone, right? Now there's frozen, there's stagger, right? And now it's like there's like the displacement as well, right? So now they're really getting halved here, and to add on to that, despite like to add on to like the chaos that like Stormgust is causing, right? The people that we have, the wizards that we have that are assigned to be CC wizards that have CC cards in their staff. Now with those CC being applied as well, it staggers them even more. Plus, um, plus the quagmires on the ground slow them down even more. Plus, the slow that you get from gravity field slows them down even more. So you can only imagine like the amount of chaos that's being caused by all these combinations, like going into like one little melting pot, you know? So that's what's happening right there. And it's like there's no reason to not put down Quagmire, because Quagmire lasts for like 55 seconds, right? It removes 50 dexterity. It removes like 50 agility, right? So like if you're fighting a whaled out, let's say like it's a whaled out paladin, right? Like yeah, sure, it's a whaled out paladin. You put a storm you put a storm gust on there to delay them a little bit, and then you have like some quagmires on there and safety walls. Now his attack speed is cut down by like 50 agility worth. You know what I mean? So it delays them really badly. And to add on to this like little little melting pot is now a skirmisher. In this case, Zeal. It could be whoever your skirmisher is, depending on your guild, is gonna dive into the back line here, and then these people that are the tail, I call this a tail because they're falling behind. Like, you know, if you see the minimap up here on the upper right, it looks like a tail. That's why we call it a tail. Now he's over here reducing their numbers further. If he kills them, good. But if these people start to target him, that means that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like however many people target him that are out of the point. And now we can play the numbers game. And that's how, even with how hard we're getting gapped, like DP wise and like title wise, we're still able to hold these points. And at this point, you can see we're still in the lead here a little bit, right? So like, yeah, you see, like this guy is hitting this guy. Venus is over here. So instead of having Venus reinforce Moon, now Venus is like having to run away, right? She's having to use her whatchamacallit, Windwalk to run away, instead of like making a straight beeline for like Moon. Now it's getting wasted on the outside trying to run away, right? Why are you sharing your strat, Fatty? I'm not. It's these are not, bro. These are not strats. These are basic fundamentals. Like, if you think that this is like what you're seeing right now is what we do every single match, it's not. It changes depending on who we're up against and what the guild that we're going up against is going up to. There's no super secret strat cringe bullshit, right? It's just basic fundamentals. This is all basic fundamentals that unfortunately a lot of guilds are not able to apply, because number one, it's either like, you know, it still takes some practice. Number two, they're just not aware. Or number three, the very special number three, where like some guilds, even if they're taught the fundamentals, they give you some bullshit reason as to why it's not applicable to them. Spoiler alert, it's applicable to them. It's just not applicable to their ego. Your strat is not working for a Kraken tier? It's a whole lot of copium. And there you go here. Go. A lot of pressure being put into Sun. You know, and this is like, you can see like they're still taking Moon. This is because of how far ahead they are in terms of like DP and titles. Is see here. It's like, look at how much pressure we're creating, right? And how much of them we're keeping on this side of the map, right? It's like the people that run over there, the people that just died, the people that are here south and running back, and they're still taking Moon. By the time we rotate here, I think we died here because they used the statue skill, but that one was a little bit sus there. That's a mistake. Using a battlefield skill on a locked point is not a good thing. So that one was definitely not part of the strat. Cyprus, Germany seems to be impressed with Fatty strats and that its members' builds. Yeah, you know, it's That's the thing. It's like when I analyze these videos, it's like it's not my responsibility that me speaking English offends people. You know what I mean? Like none of these are malicious. None of these are personal. It's just inside the game analyzing strats from both sides, and that's just it. Like the fact that like a certain group gets butt hurt so hard from it is, I'm sorry, but like they're old ass fucking dudes and they're getting offended by like this right here. That's not my problem. The display stuff shows the amount of knowledge you have for the game, unlike the other side who just keep throwing words with no value. I mean, that's why I decided to jump in there with all of them, right? In their Discord, in their stream, because I know that I know what I'm talking about. Is it visible? You'll still see their names. You just won't see the characters. Battlefield skills. It's actually, if you read the recent patch notes about Battlefield skills, you'll probably have like a more exact information there. But basically, each Battlefield skill has certain effects. One example is the frost one that you saw with the slow and the freeze earlier. And the other one is like, for example, like the Baphomet one, which reduces their HP by half, and then gives them like a healing debuff, which is pretty huge. That's why map 2 is very important. Their butt hurt, Rob. That's actually is with most Filipino is smart shaming. Like if you're talking English, they think that you're too smart. That's the thing. It's like talking in English does not mean you're smart, bro. Like you know how many fucking dumbasses we have here in the US? They all speak English. You know what I mean? So like English is not speaking English is not a sign of intelligence. It's kind of crazy that they think that. Do Rockpos use Stormgust now? They better not. They better fucking not. I see a single Stormgust in those VoDs, man. Ow. I'm gonna have a field day. It'd be like fucking Christmas in August for me. I don't know what these chips are. Cassava, purple sweet potato, beetroot, and parsnip chips. Root and tuber chips. I don't know, man. I've never been a fan of vegetables. But purple sweet potato is basically ube, right? Bad Baby and Whoa Vicky must be geniuses then. Imagine getting... Huh. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. You want some? We can have some. I don't mind sharing. I like sharing food, actually. I feel like having a bunch of people and sharing food across like people is a very spiritual thing. I mean, it's very satisfying if you're like with a huge group of people and you're all eating. You put it in a public platform, yet they're reacting this way. Yeah. What's up, Yuri? What do you do? Battle map skill is map 1. There's one map AoE or not? It's not one map AoE. Bro, if you guys see them use Stormgust, man, oh, it's over. It is over. You know what the funny thing is? Like, if the guild that they're fighting and they lost to uses Stormgust, oh. Oh, it's over. Hey, man. Stormgust diff, huh? That's the thing, man. They keep ridiculing Stormgust as a skill, as if like it was meant to like carry a fight, like by itself. Let me try to do some more freshly picked dragon fruit, bro. Can what you? Yeah, let me pass over the dragon fruit over there. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Go. Lambs. And you can see like their red titles are being like stormgusted. There you go. Watch that right there. Watch M's getting bounced. Look at that. Look at that. Bop, bop, bop. He's like he's getting you see him getting bounced around. That's a red title. Look at him bounce around. Bounce. That's Stormgust, man. It's annoying. It's annoying. Stormgust is annoying as hell, man. Look at him. And look at the top right here. You see that? That's Stormgust all over the place. See that? Stormgust. Huge stack of people. Stormgust with CC cards. GG. Look at it. It's so annoying, man. He said, I said like, fuck this tablet, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like Stormgust is so annoying. And you're not gonna have, you know, if you know for a fact that you don't have a full 40 squad of like Krakens or whales or whatever, then why wouldn't you have one of the best AoE classes with the most versatile CCs in the game? With utility, you have your safety wall, you have your Quagmire, you have your Stormgust. If you have the sigil, you can go permafrost sigil, you can go Lord of Vermilion. It's just, bro, it's not because Wizard is a bad class, it's because they're bad players. That's just what it is. Stormgust cannot be outplayed with Mark Card. You won't get frozen, but you'll still get bounced around. If you go back to like where M's here, look at Earns. He doesn't get frozen, but look what happens to him. Look at that. Look how much he's getting bounced around. Look at him. He's getting bounced around. He's not getting frozen, but he can't do shit either. You know what I mean? What is this? Interesting. That's not bad. We keep doing live on Friday? I think so, Yuri. I think so. They just delete some comments from their page. They even blocked my account. They hurt as hell. Oh, really? What did you say? That they had to block you. That's what I've been telling my Gomez. Use freaking Stormgust, bro. Here's like how you keep it simple. Experience getting Stormgusted yourself, right? And then tell me it's not annoying as hell. Yeah, look at that. But they could have like just instantly ran us over, but we delayed them here. So that respawners at Star can work on getting back Star after the lock is done, while they're getting delayed over here, right? Because like when you see like Venus, Spark, Germani, like there's nothing we can do against the squad, right? We're not gonna take this squad head on, right? Look at this. And instead they're over here getting delayed. Yeah, look. Oh shit, Yuri with a 20? Bro, you're gonna buy me you just bought me a battle pass, you know what I'm saying? Thanks, Yuri. Appreciate the super chat, man. I imagine all the wizards who actually use the Stormgust and Rug Pull are now in hiding or was silenced from the top. Feels bad, man. I said, like, say sorry now, talk shit later. I mean, that's what they're doing, right? If they want to cover that up, they want to cover that up. It can't be countered by Mark card. I'm like, what are the chances all of them has Mark card? It's a Violet card. It's not easy to get. But then here's the thing. Even if they have Mark card, they still get bounced around. So Mark card does not completely counter Stormgust. Like, the person that's casting Stormgust, if they have CC cards, will still apply that CC. Plus, you're getting bounced around there. And the longer you're getting bounced around than Stormgust, means that, you know, like, the more likely you are to get CC'd by the cards. It's a crazy concept, I know, but... Hey. At this point, easy 10 minutes. At 10:30, I already said, fuck the points, get mobs. You hate Stormgust? Yeah, me too. I mean, I like using it. I hate having it getting used on me. And here, you can see, it's like, there's not enough focus on Albaron here. I know that they said that this strat right here, like sending like 2 to 3 parties to scout around to get these points, secure these points, right, is the reason why we lost. It's not the reason why we lost. The reason why we lost here is because we didn't focus Baron hard enough. If we focus Baron hard enough here, we win. That's it. But, you know, we had an internal discussion with it, and we decided that, like, hey, there were we found out rather that there were some people who didn't really full commit to Baron when we said to go to Baron, and if you know, if the last 20% of this Baron is an indication, it kind of shows you that if we had committed, we would have gotten it like a minute earlier, if not, you know, earlier than that. Hey Mike, thanks man, appreciate the super chat, brother. But does mean SG can proc Dark Beast card? It can, Jai. It can, 100%. If Sage comes out, Stormgust strat is still good. You use Ganmentine before you cast anything. There you go. And at this point, I basically assign Zeal to distract as many people. Just Zeal specifically. Because his character is built to be annoying. Right? Around, I think... Oh, yeah, this was it. So, this is... You can see it's like 140... Right now, it's 146 to 67, right? So... Let's see. Oh, shit. Yeah, appreciate you, Yuri. Damn, Yuri coming in with clutch, man. Appreciate the super chat, guys. It does help. But if you guys want to support the stream, by the way, without like, you know, donating or anything like that, you can just download the Raid Shadow Legends game using my link and then getting to level 25. And then that will actually help the stream out quite a lot. not just like monetarily, but also feature sponsorships as well. So let's say, so basically, so each point that you catch gives you subtracts 10 points from the enemy team every 10 seconds that you hold it, right? So let's say that they held 3 points, so that's 30, right? So that's 30 points per 10 seconds. If we held it, if we killed Baron a minute earlier, you multiply that by 6, right? So if we had taken that Baron a minute earlier, that means we have 180 more points to work with. They won by 102 points. So if we had focused, there you go. See? Yeah, I appreciate the super chat, guys. I can see it. He's been calling me Salt Poppy for the longest time. Oh man, Salt Poppy's too talented, man. But yeah, so if we had like full committed to Baron, like, you know, with the exception of Zeal, because Zeal was the only one that was like assigned to be annoying and like distract people outside the point. 180 points. Just imagine that. 180 points. We then if that had happened, we would have won by 78 points. Still a close fight, but would mean our win, right? So, and there was no way that Germany was gonna be able to steal it because we know our damage on Baron. I'll go check it out. Oh shit. Hey man, thanks. The link. Hold on, let me grab the sponsored link. It's also on the Discord announcements that I make when I stream. But I can also link it here. I tried to kill high with Stormgust using FO, still I got bounced. You know what I mean? So in a matter of a minute's worth of hesitation can cost you the game. A close game. Right? Because like at the end of the day, it's like in a close matchup like this, it's a game of inches, right? It's a game of seconds. If you hesitate and you don't follow a call, it can basically result in a loss. Right? And I think you can kind of see to the end here, it's like, bro, legit, man, it's just like 165 kills. Oh, goddamn. It is final blow. It is 100% final blow. Only final blow gets the points. They have. Let me grab the chest. You know what I mean? But I mean, that's what it comes down to. Just the basic fundamentals of the game. And I know somebody was requesting me I make a video about that, so I'll make a video about it. Like, you know, fundamentals of Guild League, and I think if everybody is like aware of that, I think it would worry with this church on bunny. Deck collection cards or something? Yeah, it is. It is. That's why I told you guys, man. Start grabbing your start saving up your illusion fragments and get your illusion cards for your set. For Baron kill? No, Baron does not have the same shield as MVPs do. The shield is solely for MVPs. I was wondering, are you familiar with the orange statue upgrading, given that it has tiers of like bronze, silver, gold? What about it, Armin? I love your hair, Fatty, because tonight it will be the night that will fall for you over. Oh, okay, buddy. I know that song. T, are you done with the grind spot? I'll take the grind spot. Does it reset back to like one piece to upgrade if you reach silver, or it just continues? For statues, statues just continue. You're not gonna lose any progress on it. Is that Obi? Obi's in the back chilling, man. Yeah, there's a free spot there. Review my VoD, then I'll cry. Where's your VoD tricks? Let me see. Let me see, huh? White salt poppy? I think, bro, Yuri, yeah. Yuri, you could... You're too nice. You don't have to donate every time you ask a question. It's okay. I'll answer your questions still. I promise. I promise. I don't want you to feel like pressured. All right. Salt Poppy is basically XT was watching Salt Poppy. You know the influencer. XT was, oh my god, this thing is actually looking at my CT here. So XT was actually watching Salt Poppy, and he decided to think he was thinking like, why does this guy remind me of Patty? I was like, what? Like, and then ever since, like, it was only yesterday too. Since yesterday, he has been calling me Salt Poppy. Oh my god, please leave me alone. I'm just trying to wait. I'm gonna end up wasting one. I'll wait till she's done. Sorry for asking you, not him. Do you know why Triple X changed to LK? Is there a meta change? No, bro. He's I'm pretty sure he's just bored. No, you don't lose progress though. You'll move on to like a different like different tiers every time, but you're not gonna lose progress on it. Find does fail stacking really work in this game? It doesn't, HC. I wish it does, man. Well, I mean, fail stacking technically if you don't use a blessed ore, but I wouldn't recommend not using a blessed ore. Salt Poppy the goat, yeah, Salt Poppy. Boxer main after Rue. Yeah, he's what is he? He's like, beside he would do this, like with his hands or something, and then like he would like salt would pour on his food or something, and then I think he did like this. He's really good at doing this fake run thing. And then after that, he started doing like these celebrity boxing matches or something, and he's surprisingly pretty good. Salt Fatty. Can we reset statues? I don't think so. Yeah, that's the rough part. Um, Energy Croak proc. I forgot what piece it was, but um, it was from one of these. The hell is it? Was it backware? I forgot which one it was like specifically. With hands and facial expression. uh the guy that they got handed from soccer. Oh no, that's the guy that got banned from like going to a soccer matches is Salt Bay, I think. He's I mean that guy is a whole different mess, man. Oh my. What is he again that gives like magic coat? I forgot what it was. Did I remember what piece it was? Otherwise, we're gonna have to go through this whole thing. Oh, Survival Scepter? Oh, I thought it was like from one of these. Hmm. Interesting. I thought I saw it from one of these. Maybe I saw it from the Scepter. This one is Assumptio. Divine Armament, right? Yeah. Will there be a costume for holy damage? There already is. But like the OP ones, I don't think we're gonna see those in like unless it's like the next few months maybe. So survival scepter has it. But I thought I saw one from a costume as well. But if not, then it's only from the scepter, I guess. I wish I could plus 15 this thing, holy. Roll CD, crit damage. What other proc cards are there actually? Now that we're in that topic. Kinda wanna find out. Use the skill, there's 6% chance to lower the MDF of nearby enemies. Of nearby enemies. How many meters? It's pretty OP debuff. What other proc gacha is there? If you use SG for bounce, should we use level 10 or level 1? Always level 1. There's no point in using SG level 10. You can pick a hat. Holy shit, Yuri. Thank you. Let's see. Is the background from the gacha best for Wiz? At this point in time, I think so, yeah. It's pretty good. Does Hail work with mana length boost reversal cogs? That's a good question. I haven't tested that one actually. You want to test it for me? Extra, I know you have a priest. This one? Ah, the rabbit gotcha. Wait, can I ask again? Hmm. Nah, I don't think I have a chance to get any more. What are these? Did they put new fashion stuff in? Oh. Oh. Not bad. Yeah, so we said heal works with mana length cogs. There we go. There's no way for me to get that bunny one anymore, right? Sage. Big Sage. Hmm. And 4 global CD, 2%. Not bad. It's a good 556 Mimic you should look out for. I mean, you need psychokinesis and coprocessor, and then it's your choice of a damage cog after that. Anyways, imagine if I got offended if you guys tried to teach me something. Can't be me. Strength or int plus 12, the higher one, both if those stats are equal, they both plus 8. Okay. Core overload, I feel like, yeah. Core overload is not bad. It when we tested out the DPS on it, the DPS always was like higher, if not, no, it was never lower. I think it's because unless you get really unlucky, core overload just has more upsides than it has downsides, and that's why. Oh my god, look. This is my combination, my headgear combo in NA, by the way. This right here. And then this right here. And then my costume was this. Yeah, that was my headgear combination in NA. I don't have it here because I can't justify spending the Zenny to buy these. Or the Nyan to buy these. Knowing that I have to min-max my current gear. And that's why. I would love to, but stats always comes first. Oh, turfing, nice. Plus 14 weapon with some Varus Gotcha saved up, Paladin or Biochemist. Which one's more fun to play? Paladins are pretty OP right now. But both don't really struggle with doing DPS at MVPs, so that's one thing. Paladin is tanky. Biochemist has the utility with a heal. Like you can see Biochemist doing top heals in War of Imperium. So hey Meow Meow, my first time, how do I send mine for a review? Just tag me in the Dynasty Discord and then link me the video that you want me to review. OP doesn't mean fun. I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, it's all perspective, right? It's more OP, it's more fun to shit on somebody than get shit on. Like, in most cases. Best stat build for PvP priests for Odins? Oh, I don't know, man. Those are some super secret Kraken strats. No, I'm just kidding. Have a good balance with your int and your vit, and try to minimize the amount of decks that you use. And stat wise is there's not really much variance you can do there. The most that you can do for sure is your feathers and maximizing your PvP damage reduction stats. That's going to be the factor that makes a difference. And your mitigation as well. In general. Adobong Bad Boy from PH. Damn, that's a good name, bro. LK Spear or Bio. Don't even. I fucking go Bio. Hey, what's up, Louis? I think Priest is so weak on global. Emmy is so shit. I mean, Emmy did get buffed, and you actually did get a sigil that boosts your DPS. So I think, you know, you might get countered by tier 10 bunny holders, but you're still pretty strong. I do think that they need to buff the the cooldown for Emmy in PvP scenarios though. But it's hard to balance because otherwise it becomes way too strong. Like you have to realize, if you once you get this set right here, the combo with King's Pocket Watch and Divine Queen bracelet, for Emmy Priest, right? After casting skill, restore 1%. And then the two-set effect is magic damage plus 1% for every 1,000 points of max SP. If you combine this with, what did I skip? If you combine this with the Master of Magic set, and you have it on like plus 15, your Emmy damage spikes quite a bit. Is Bicam not great in PvP in terms of DPS? I think it's still pretty good even in PvP, but it requires a lot of gearing, and as far as I've heard, there's gonna be some upcoming buffs to it in Taiwan, which means that it'll be in global. Emmy Priest, and I've been thinking lately just to change out to Wiz. Wiz is definitely not a bad choice. I can tell you that much. We have to realize, like in PvP, you do damage, you have utility of breaking people's gear, and you also have FCP. So you're a very high value character. And you also have like decent heals. Pretty decent heals. How about Dancer? What's your thought? I don't really like Dancer that much, I'll be honest. And I think I'm just biased towards Bard because they have Braggies. Uh, no, I just, I just swallowed and it went down the wrong hole. That's what she. Okay. One Magnolia, one Requiem. It's always good to split CC cards, Bang Boy. That way it's harder for them to card against you. 0% buff and damage. You need to have that level 95 accessory set, at least, to really experience the huge spike in damage. It's a hard pause. Rust plus 15 weapon is a whiz. I mean, it's definitely good if you get plus 15. You're gonna have to rush it. You know what I mean? But if you're switching to Sage and you're having issues with hitting plus 15 in your weapon, Sage might not be a good move. Because that's it's considered a whale class. West Mission is a good class. Change to free MVPTR, run for whales. It deals good DPS too. I was feeling under the weather, but I think I'm feeling a lot better now. So not as bad. How to send VoD? Send it in the public chat. In the Dynasty Discord, discord.gg/dynastygg. And tag me and post the link, and I'll look at it. They went AFK. I don't want to go there because, like, look at that. This thing is eating my CT. Is it worth redeeming the cookie? I would probably not redeem the cookie. But that's just me, because like I'm waiting for like the ghost damage gacha costumes eventually, and I want it so if I can't get them, like with the tickets that I have at the time, I can just redeem the rest that I need. You know what I mean? In comment section. The thing is, like, if you post a link on YouTube, for some reason they don't show it. But yeah, you can try. Is ME Priest a free-to-play class? No, it is not. I would not count ME as a free-to-play class. Full support is, yeah. Especially since, like, for PvP, you only need to build mitigation. Well, that's the thing. The ghost costumes also have GCD and fixed cast time on them. But we'll see if they end up nerfing it. Let's go again. I mean, you know how global has been with like nerfing these costumes. I would not be surprised. Someone got Dracula card? Was it? Oh, nice. Hawker? Bro, Oni. Alright. You need to share the secrets, time. Why is it? How does your guild keep getting these cards, man? Yeah, damn. Plot twist. Ghost costume is going to be in pay to win event. I would not be surprised, actually. I'd be disappointed, but I would not be surprised. I'd just be disappointed that I was right. Unfortunately. About the guards. Yeah, they really want people to pay to win. Actually true. Actually true. Yo. There's behavior in the middle. Sit down and not bother anybody. Do you think Typer with CC card Requiem Magnolia is so reliable on PvP level? 2 card on head were really epic right now. Well, it's gonna be harder to counter you guys because eventually you'll get Midnight Bow, which by default has 10% chance to silence. If you wanna like, if you just want to be a utility CC type, you can work towards Dark Priest. Dark Priest card and be very, very annoying. They can't counter Dark Priest. Or you could go for Skeleton card as well. Because they can't counter stun. Unless they have Orc Hero card. So your impromptu, almost all the high ranked Thai characters has been bought by a single guild person. What? Holy, really? Well, looks like we got another contender. God, this thing is killing mine. This thing, like, oh my god. This thing will not leave me alone. Oh my god. My CTs are getting shreked. Can I please have some peace and quiet? God damn. You know what? Here. I can't wait, man. We got extra CT today. I can't wait any longer. Fuck it. Fuck it. I can't wait much longer. What's up, Carlos? I'm in Islude 7. Can we recruit RGM in your live stream? Feel free. I'm putting all my nans into Mist Statue. Should I continue or make T10 feathers first? I mean, you don't have to take... You can take your time with like Mist Statue. Right? Because if you're good on like these statues over here, then you can just dismantle the rest. So yeah, you can focus on your feathers right now. Dismantle 46. There we go. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, Obi with the assist. Look at him, bro. He's protecting me. Is there an archive for rune damage formulas and reductions? I'm not sure if we have them pinned in the guide section, or it just get buried in there. But we have some. I know that we had them posted over there. How much XP in Raedric? 7.4k. What's up, Andrew? What job should I play? What's your playstyle? T1 1 worth it to get, or minimum T3? I think like tier 0 is pretty good already. So move to your left or your right. Oh my. Hold on, let me switch out my. Why am I using this? Yo's hunt solo? Always. Is Raedric better than Yo? If you can grind here efficiently, like kill them, you know, not take too long to kill them, it's pretty good. Because you have a chance to get a Raidrick card, you know what I'm saying? Oh, let me do a double over here. Tier 011 or Bulldog? Tier 011 will protect you from Asura more than Bulldog will. If you read the description. Or any huge burst in general. I see dead people. Imagine you went to bed at the start of your CT, wake up with 190 minutes left. Unfortunate. Oh. How much XP you get? 150 CT at Raidrick? That's a very good question. I don't even count, bro. I'll leave it there. What's up, Yuan? I spent 20 weekly for 1-1 bundle. Which bundle do you think I should get? To get T3-1 before the event ends? I mean, for sure, this one right here. Probably the biggest, not this one. Not this one either. What the hell is it? Is it no longer here? Oh, did it end already? The $30 one for 50? Yikes. Well, since that's over, you can get the ones over here. 50% off. These ones. Get the discounted ones first. And then these ones as well if you want some extra. 50. If you just want more extra value, but if you're just focusing on one, it's better to get the other discounted packs because thing is, like, even if you reach pity on the rabbit pet, it's still not guaranteed because even if you reach pity, it's only 60% chance that you get the rabbit pet instead of like a random S pet. Oh my god, man, this spot is so shitty compared to the one over there. Another job good for PvP. Paladin. For DPS, you mean? Paladin. Paladins, champs. But it depends on your budget, though. That's the thing. It heavily depends on your budget. Appreciate it, Sherman. But we don't record our match? Oh no. Oh, are you guys having trouble with the mid game? I think usually the most of the symptoms of like having trouble mid game is because you forget your win conditions in the middle of the game. And so you lose momentum. And you can't really afford to lose momentum in the mid game. I didn't get the pet, no. I'm not lucky. Full DPS Bard? I would not go full DPS Bard. I did not get it. I don't even have the tier 0 rabbit pet. Is it worth getting a tier 0 rocker bully if I can't tier 3 my rabbit? I don't think rocker bully is really that good at tier 0. Because what makes it like OP is the healing debuff. And that's what I wanted. Nice. Is LK better than any class? Hmm. No. No. No, it's not. God damn it. You guys know the answer. You guys are just trolling me at this point. Right? Cars. What the hell? It's demi-human, right? What's the easiest way to gain power willing to spend? The most risk-free ways. I mean, you need a plus 15 weapon to start. And then you need feathers, statues, and don't focus too hard on title. It's very the gain you get is pretty minimal compared to the cost. Focus on feathers and statues. Treat these things as if they're your foundation. And without a good foundation of these two, your character's doo-doo. I will donate 1,000 USD if there's more than 10 LKs in your guild. Can you donate if there's 0? How do you survive in Raedic without any priests? Sigils. Sigils are very, very, very OP. Defensive sigils in this game are just vastly outstrip DPS sigils in terms of how good they are. Make endure team buffs so LKs can be useful. Damn, bro. Your main usage is a 5-second buff. How much guild contribution can you get in a week? That's a good question that I don't know the answer to. Can I show you a bit? Yeah. So if you're planning on going PvP and you don't mind spending, these two are a must. Light Dart and Space for PvP. And you can choose, if you have the budget for it, you can go for Time as well. Helps your PvE and just gives you like more raw stats in general. And then purple is your choice. Index strength. You can go for strength if you want. And then defensive, also light, dark, divine for PvP. And then you can go Terra if you want because HP is OP. And Statue's pretty straightforward. You know, max these out, chisel. You're gonna get these hammers every week as well. But these two feather statues, these are your foundation. Never neglect these. Ultimate Kraken tries to go LK. How to max out his permafrost job sigil? You just need to rank top 1,000 every week on the Juperos rankings. And then you're good to go. Chapter of Moon costs 20k points. You purchase first statue feathers there? No. For Guild Shop, I purchase Chapter of Moon first. And then Chapter of Freedom. The reason why I do, even though I do, the reason why I do these first is mainly because you don't have a lot of sources that you can get Chapter of Moon, Chapter of Freedom. And the fact that you can basically get these things for free every week is one way that you can start working on your titles without having to spend an egregious amount of like money to level up your titles, right? Because you don't want to spend on titles that much compared to like how much you spend on feathers and statues. Unless you're like a super well and you're just maxing everything out, then it doesn't matter. You get the feathers in Arrow Shop. Berry Shop. There's a limit to what you can get every week. So if you're willing to spend, you can max these out every week. Same thing with space. Statue level? Saizoji? There you go. He said statue skill? I don't. I wish I had a statue skill. I can't even have this open right now. Look at this. And I'm gonna slowly work on this afterwards. Next DLC season, what should I get first? Swordfish or Sandman? I don't know if they're gonna keep the same elements or if they're gonna mix it up and apply the same bosses that they have in season 3 in Taiwan right now. So good bet to just get both, in my opinion. Or if you have to choose, then go get Sandman, because if you're moving up like into a harder tier of runs, then you know the first one you're gonna do is always gonna be Earth Lord. My oh, okay. Or Magic Bouncer if you're a gravity field type. I would probably prefer Permafrost. The only reason why I have the Magic Bouncer sigil leveled up right now is because I had it leveled up beforehand to get the passive damage mitigation from it. And I could pay the 300k nyans to... What is it? 30k... I'm not 300k, but 300 nyans to switch the levels over. I mean, that's 300 nyans. And my nyans are like very limited. Your progress on your current stats, seasonal stats, Noctis, will affect how much reward you get in the next season. So you might have to wait until they clarify how they're gonna proceed with the next season first before you start resetting. Light and dark feathers or time space feathers. For weekly Nyan Pass users, you could start working on light and dark first, and then I think maybe around like tier 3 when they start to get like more expensive. Tier 3, tier 4, or even just like getting them all to tier 3, and then you can move on to like space feathers and start, you know, boosting that for more PvP stats. It's not a bad choice either. And what's fun about this game, and for me, PvP modes, Guild League, War of Imperium, and eventually the balanced PvP that's gonna come out, War of Moon Chasers, I think. Do I collect other jobs? I do. For the reduction. All that reduction is very, very, very nice. This one, it's P attack, so that's why I don't get that. To Permafrost and claim magic bounce for the collection stats. Yeah. It's worth it. Especially if you're going for the utility build. Then it's not bad at all. Stalker is strength type, right? If you're going backstab, I forgot to check the description on their skills, but it says it right there. Because a stalker weapon is not the same weapons as like they had in RO1. They have like a dagger crossbow combination or whatever. My PvP damage bonus or yeah, it's not a secret. I don't have super secret Kraken strats. I'm more of a I'm more of an educational like streamer. So if you guys have any questions, don't ask. What do you have? Only normal sigils maxed. Look at the stat bonuses. Purple sigils are very, very hard to snap. It's easier to snap these things. So it's better to have these early, right? Max these out. Take advantage of the PvP damage reduction that it gives you. And then anything of the, like once this gets level 30, any flowing shield you get in the future, go straight to the shop. It's just free Zenny. Right? Any silver soul, once you max this one, it's just free Zenny. And that Zenny is gonna go to, guess what? Purple sigils. Right? And all the while, not missing out on the reduction that it gives you. For Sage, 450 plus? Nah, it's more than that. You need way more than 450 plus. Like, so say for example, if you're trying to do like Temple of Nightmare, right? What is I think what is it? Hell mode right now or Nightmare mode? Nightmare right now is what you need 900. Like the bosses in Nightmare mode have 900 MDF. With weekly Nyan Pass user, you can probably go defensive. You can probably go like Dark Feathers for you as a paladin. You can probably go defensive Dark Tier Feathers, and then you can probably go for like the cheaper yellows here in the attack. That way you can have better progression for less cost. But the thing about like paladin is it's pretty strong right now. But if you want to frag out in PvP, you still need to get geared. Because the hard thing about like Paladin is if your PvP damage gets gapped by PvP damage reduction, then you're probably gonna kill yourself faster than you can kill them. Stalker from MS. You sure you don't want to wait for a mechanic to come out? Repair on the sigil. What do you mean by repair? I mean the depot. Yeah. If you max it out, you can if you max it out, the shards that you have, you can use it on here if you want to. Right? But the whole sigils that you get from like Juperos, you know, you can choose to dismantle it and put it in there, or what I recommend you do is use them for Zenny. So you can fund your higher level sigils, your purples. Patrick, feathers? There you go. It's pretty redundant all throughout all the other stuff. You can see it's like all the same. .95 sniper currently have 803 ignore def, 7% ignore def percent. Is it low for me? It's not bad. But like, yeah, a good basis for it is basically going into the maps, going into like the highest level mobs. Right, say like these guys right here. Look at their PDEF 1087, right? Because Fendark is like one of the more tankier mobs to begin with. So if you can use this as like a gauge, right? If you want to do MVPs, you can use these as a gauge for MVPs, right? Chimera 1720. I'm missing one mob. Where am I? Hold on. Good shit. I'm still waiting for that person to be done up there. I don't know why. They're not responding. Are they done up there? Fuck! Not done yet. Whatever. Fell asleep. That's fine. Look at that dead person. I don't know what he's doing. He's chilling over there right now. He's taking a nap. 6 social power Python or level 2. You think that level 3 extra time should I ignore really good, or I need to start opening other sigil for damage reduce? I think it's good. It's a good idea to at least open the other sigils so you have more mitigation. Because, like, you know, dead DPS does no DPS. Transition to light dark tier 2, is that okay? Yeah, that's pretty good. Patrick. You know, tier 2, tier 3. Light and dark all throughout? Yes, I am. How to get that PvP damage reduction? You just stack it. Sigil bonuses, statue, feather, medals. Make sure you grab your save up neons for Deviling Puppet 2. It's cosplaying what will happen on WoW. What always happens in WoW, you mean? Is there a theorcrafting Discord for Ragnarok Origin? Technically we do theorcrafting in the Dynasty Discord, but most of it is not in public. But there are usually discussions happening in our public chat. Flash just for which stage in the future? I have no idea. That is completely up to gravity, unfortunately. It is completely up to them. Okay. How are you tanking Radrix so easily? Sigils. Sigils are OP Barbies. Tier 1 dev purple versus god purple. Which one do you think is better? If you're trying to like upgrade them, then you go goblin. You just go into tier 1 for that extra damage. It's good to be tanky, but you know, you still need to do damage. Not because it's okay. Definitely not. How long do we have? Holy. Another 42 minutes. Actually, 42 minutes of CT, and then we gotta do this. In the hell? Login screen. Oh, there you go. Blowing shield. Silver soul. I maxed this out because it's a pretty decent shield. But also because it helps me in PvP. Mortal Body, Deadlock Aura. Pretty much like guarantees that, like, you know. On the night, you get movement speed 5%, healing taken plus 20%, healing done, PDEF, MDEF. It restores 5% of max HP per second for 5 seconds, plus an additional movement speed plus 5%. That plus like this pretty much, you know, tops me up. Only a 20-second cooldown. This one is only a 30-second cooldown. And then this, if I get too low, tops me up right away. And by the time that this does that, like these will be up, ensuring that I just never die. And then by the time like it gets me low to this point again, where this activates, this is already off cooldown. So you know, it's just like using sigils that synergize really well with each other. Yeah, let's go. So I need Illusion Dracula, Illusion Mistress, and then Illusion Dark Lord. I might just get Dark Lord first, just so I can actually have something to use on the boots. And I should be pretty good. Yeah. Hey, get it, Patrick. I was planning to switch to Pally, and now seeing your stream, I have second thoughts. Yeah, Wizard. I like Wizard a lot because Wizard is a very versatile class. It can perform different types of roles, and it has a lot of tools that, if utilized correctly and effectively, you know, can make it a very, very effective class. But you know, it's easy to it's like the floor is pretty you know, it's pretty low. But the skill ceiling of the class is pretty high. Escape shield, so max. Let's say if it's worth to replace max for drowning. Which I can't use it as a priest to low level deadlock. I think you should go with deadlock aura. Deadlock aura is pretty OP. Escape is pretty good too if you're trying to run away, or just be more mobile. Is the nightmare boss's damage can be mitigated by Alice card? Oh, the Temple of Nightmare? Yes, absolutely. Temple of Nightmare, Juperos gets affected by Alice card. It's like, but I'm on MC build since I play solo, but because of server merge, I might go back to caster build if I have enough CDR. Yeah, the thing about like MC is it doesn't scale all that well. You don't have enough ignore magic defense. Yeah, I generally do not recommend Magic Crasher. Because even at the Giga Whale end, it takes a lot. Like, and I do mean like by a lot, I mean like MVP cards a lot to make it sort of relevant. Not even like relevant, but sort of relevant. Because you know, you still suffer from the fact that like you're just not your range is not that long. I wonder. I need a little bit more. I could get the damage reduction right now, but I need to boost my actual PvP damage first. Yeah, I just got bored since I play solo, since it's hard to get TR party before if you're high whiz. Yeah, I mean, right now if you're still solo, I would try to find a TR party with a bard. Bard multiplies your DPS by like ×3, ×4. So get a party with like a bard and 4 high wizards. Goddamn nightmare to deal with. And then you backward gotcha better than a gravity grip per wizard. Yeah, yeah. We tested the DPS last night. A +0 version of it did a better than the +10 Space Kitty DPS wise. So pretty good. Brought my gravity field GCD down to 1.2 seconds, so it's pretty good. Should I change it to Bard now? Yes, yes. You should definitely change it to Bard. It is Bard is crazy for Wizard. Crazy good. Ooh, we got a 6 for tomorrow. Yeah, you got it, Patrick. Yeah, Bard, Bard further reinforces the wizard meta, in my opinion. DF grind all the way. Radic only becomes a good idea for me because now I can survive it to start, and it doesn't take forever for me to kill it at least. But before, man, they were just dunking on me like it was depressing. And more of these to get to reset Smeldon. Smart magic strengths affect my CDR even out of party. Yeah, you don't need to be in the party. Same thing with the Mr. Kim, Rich Man Mr. Kim skill. It gives you more XP. Doesn't need to be in a party. And that's why it's OP as shit. Imagine grinding like that. How do you counter a whale whiz with a bard supporting him in Guild League? Like, for instance, if they keep camping Moon. If they have the setup on you, you only really counter him if his skirmishers are not doing their jobs. Or if his utility, like backup wizards, are not doing their job. Otherwise, like, he's just gonna keep going on a rampage. But that goes without, you know, like, it goes without saying that you have to be optimized as a wizard. Like, as a caster, you have to be optimized. Otherwise, you're never gonna do enough damage to do the type of hyper carrying that the wizard meta is actually, you know, allows you to be capable of. Like, you can't just like roll to wizard, or like reroll to wizard and be like, I'm a hyper carry now. Like, no, it requires a lot of like prior setup. I mean, because there's no use on dropping a nuke on somebody if all that nuke does is give them a back massage. You know what I mean? But when that wizard start using lightning bolt, I mean, you know, just run him over. Take advantage of it because they obviously don't know how to play. Yeah, the whale's got 6k PvP damage and reduction with a tier 10 1-1. Yeah, when if he gets a setup on you, yikes. Like, what are you gonna do, right? It's like he has all that reduction, and I guess what else he has, right? You know what I mean? He can just pop an energy coat real quick and and then for like the next 7 seconds on a 15-second like cooldown, he's gonna have like all that damage reduction. Like, that's not enough? Alright, okay, pop elemental resistance as well. Now you know, you have to take less magic damage and you also have a 70% increased elemental resistance. For 7 seconds. Okay. Just in time for your energy code to, you know, and a fight against them is not gonna last that long either, so like they're gonna have that full rotation. Or the umbrella. The new backwear is pretty good. Went to greedy, roosting, pay to win, heavy stuff like feathers, statues, as pets, shadows, etc. Remove those things, then this game is perfect. Yeah, I agree with you, Cyber. I do agree with you. In a perfect world, we won't have... Honestly, like, feathers, I'm not too bothered about feathers. It's the titles. Titles, like, all the OPS pets. Like, feathers and statues, I feel like, is a good progression thing. If this was like an actual, like, PC MMORPG, and those things were, like, things that you would get, like, through progression, and let's say, like, you're doing raids and stuff, and then you get those... right? Or you grind for them manually. You know what I mean? Then yeah, absolutely. I'm doing EMP Wiz on War of Imperiums, and I enjoy how they avoid where I spam it in the back lines. Any pros and cons on EMP Wiz? I'm just doing it because I rolled the Smeldon amp. Oh no. Yeah, it's I mean, the cons is, like, you're not doing a lot of damage, right? But man, the pros. Boy, the pros. Like, what do they do? Well, like, they can't counter Paralyze. You know what I mean? They can't counter the Stagger unless they have, like, you know, Enduron or Edgar card. It's just a really good playmaking build, you know what I mean? It's like, you're not expecting to be the one to frag out, but man, do you really enable your fraggers to get those opportunities to frag out. You're like the unsung hero, but everybody knows. It's like, it doesn't show in your KDA, but you know, like your kill score, but everybody knows the playmaking that you provide, the utility that you provide is invaluable. Yeah, it's okay. Let's not realize blue sigils are great compared to purple for low spender. Can't beat the PvE reduction. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. That's why, like, people kept laughing at me. I was like, look at this guy, bro. He's wearing blue sigils. Fucking noob. Oh my. I'm like, alright, buddy. It's 560. That means I have 560 over somebody who doesn't prioritize getting that PvP reduction. What's let's say, like, let's say not even 560. Let's say 500. What does 500 do for you? PvP reduction. What does 500 do for you? 17.5% damage reduction to the final damage. Yeah, it's real funny for me. Are you using new back here? I am. Yeah. But then again, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of expected. Like, you have to realize, like, Gravity is a public company, and when you're a public company, you answer to a lot of shareholders, and shareholders want a good earnings report, right? So they don't have a choice. They have no say anymore. It's no longer their company. It's the shareholders' company. Why not go all blue sigils? Because this combination is pretty OP. Mortal Body, plus this right here. Because they basically compound again, like, on each other, right? It's like when once they both get used, this one goes off cooldown first. This gets activated 10 seconds later. If that sustain is not enough, this one activates because they have 30-second cooldown, right? And if it got brought down too low, boom, 50% again, and these will be off cooldown, and then it's gonna heal me back up again. It's just a bunch of really annoying sigils. Not annoying for you, but annoying for whoever you're facing. That it just basically negates what they're trying to do. Why blue primal? Because it's cheaper. And you know, all that damage reduction. It's not PvP damage reduction, but it's still reduction, right? And then 4, obviously, the 4% stats, and then you get movement speed, and then you get more 6% more magic damage, 8% global cooldown, 8% like fixed cast time, 8% variable cast time. It's a pretty good boost. Well, my max had wrong blue sigil. I had blue sigil unyielding. This thing right here. I think it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's basically Deadlock Aurora. Alright. So basically you restore 50% of max HP and then 10% of max HP per second for 5 seconds. The cooldown's a bit long, but you know. The purpose of this is to save you in like OSHA situations. So it's not bad. Like, you might want to replace your Deadlock Aurora with something else then. Yeah. I wouldn't call maxing out unyielding a mess up. The only thing that you can probably like complain about this one is the fact that it doesn't have PvP damage reduction. It just has regular damage reduction, which is not the worst, but it's not the same as like, you know, it's not as effective as like PvP damage reduction, which is what I'm after. If you're not too focused on PvP, then it's no big deal. What's up, John? Your page? Oh yeah, discord.gg/dynastygg. Wasabi, bro. What's going on, man? It's a better settings to have for a last sigil slot. Braveheart or Surging Protection? Oof. What class? What class and how much, what's your gear looking like right now? Not so much gear, but like feathers, statues. If you go into our Discord, there's also a guide there, like a sigil tier list. Like, it's not including the new ones, but it's still pretty accurate. Then you can, yeah. Priest and Mage, and also regardless if it's PvP or PvE. Priest and Mage. Oof. Regardless if it's PvP or PvE. Also, you don't really care about PvP then. If you don't care about PvP, I have to think about that one. Because I always think with the mindset of PvP in mind. For Paladin, only dark feathers, right? No light feathers. If you're on a budget, then yeah, you can go for dark feathers. Just increase your mitigation. Sorry. Ah, man. First blessing. You said regardless if it's like yellow or not, right? But some of them don't have a yellow form, so I'm just gonna go over here. Let's see. Surging Protection is one. Where's Braveheart? Oh, there it is. Okay. Braveheart, not bad. But then you're sitting duck for those 20 seconds. Surging Protection. Only a 20-second cooldown. And this, you know, HP. Shield scales with your HP. And it's also good for PvP. Kind of, because of the slow, if you're trying to run away. And the move speed increase. And the damage taken reduced. I think I go for Surging Protection here, to be honest with you. It's a shield and has a heal as well. And the cooldown is definitely like 10 seconds shorter. Yeah, I'd go for that. Yeah. If you have like the same type of sigil, even if they're different, like blue and purple, they stack. We won't know until they explain the mechanics to us in this version, Warren. But generally, you want to keep your progress because you want as much stats going forward. Like penetration, and you have to realize penetration and resilience counts towards your final damage and your final damage reduction in all forms. Like in all areas of the game. Not a lot of people realize that, but that is actually the case. Actually, one of the guild's main arena priests, so I'm looking outside the box to have an edge. Yeah, you got it, Wasabi. But yeah, it's just really good for if you want to have like more synergy in like in terms of like hiding ability, you can change. Oh, well. You can change it to Swift Breakout, or if it's cheaper, you can do it Silent Escape. All right. Continuously moving for 3 seconds, which is right about the same time that they get slowed, and then gives you damage reduction 20% and movement speed 3% for 10 seconds. And 30-second cooldown, yes, but and then here you have more mitigation, which is it's whatever. But getting that that movement speed plus slowing them guarantees that you pretty much are able to kite away from them. At least to, at the very least, to like reposition yourself. Oh, Arkanj, watch Yuna's video of Dynasty for Solera. She's getting auto energy code. Do you know what the card item? Right there. Survival stuff. Upon being hit by an attack, you have a 5% chance to auto cast energy code. It's a good way to gauge your heal. Just make sure that you actually do enough. Like, I mean, you don't want to be tanky and like not be able to do anything else. Almost max naman tanan sa. Okay na naguro. Okay naman na sa. Ang yun, din galing walang PvP damage reduction. Pero okay naman sa. Sure, yo, thanks there. Appreciate you, brother. Must free to play friendly, but if you focus on the job, Bard or Sage? Bard. 100% Bard. Sage is not free to play friendly. If you're going for like full utility, yeah, sure, but like, I mean, why not just be a Bard? Guild Chop? I focus on titles for Guild Chop before I go buy anything else. Because like I don't spend anything else on titles besides guild points, courage points, all that. Like I slowly work on title. Like title does not hold a lot of value for me. Isa na yun para sa hindi lang painful drowning. Ang yielding okay naman na inil pag-isli. Okay na siya. May PvP reduction kaman sa tatlo. That's how Sabi. So at this LF, me and my girlfriend are a fan and are watching your live right now. Thanks, guys. She's a whiz and is wondering if it's worth it to invest in variable cast time even though it's above 1%. It is no longer worth. You can't get anything. So the thing about like your skills is this right here is your variable cast time. This yellow, you can see it's 0 seconds already. You don't get any value above 100%. The rest of the cast time is straight up coming from fixed cast time. So if you want to be able to attain no cast wizard, you need to reduce this right here, fixed cast time, all the way down. So you need, if you're watching like a Korea one, well the thing about Korea is they have really OP costumes there already that, you know, give fixed cast time. Right, so they have fixed cast time. They probably also have a lot of like really high. This annoys me so much. Holy shit. High level magic that gives like more fixed cast time. And there are also, because like you have to, if you look at it here, it goes all the way to like special skill level 7 to 10. So like level 10 magic is gonna give you a ton of fixed cast time, which helps along with the costumes. The other thing that you do is Straup. You can have a 3 ancient Straup. You can have 3-star ancient Straup to have more fixed cast time. 3-star because like that way you don't lose too much damage. And also dark illusion gives you additional fixed cast time as well. You want to get this to, you know, get this started up as well, right? It's like, I know variable cast time is going to be a waste, but if you want to attain instacast, you kind of have to do that, right? And a lot of the times you have to be kind of wailed out because otherwise you don't want to sacrifice your damage and do no damage for the sake of instacast. But once you're instacast and really low global cooldowns, you can start doing the the gravity field meteor storm cancel you know combo, which is really high DPS and also brings in a mix of CC that just can't be countered. Also, more classes seem to be free-to-play friendly. They are. Because you don't, if you're supporting, you don't need to focus too much on PvP damage. You only have to focus on like PvP damage reduction. So that's already one stat, right? And PvP damage reduction is cheaper to upgrade than actual PvP damage. So yeah. So Dark Illusion, a little bit harder to get right now, but once they start putting it in the Bloody Branch summons, you'll see a lot more of it. What the fuck? Oh. Don't care about this too much, but these are very, holy shit, man. How much is this? 30, 40, 42 bucks. $42? Damn. If you guys are not free to play like me, you can get that. That's very worth. That puts you like a month ahead of like people who don't buy it. Can I buy dual lances if I buy titles? Is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. You don't want to, like, it's like, even though titles are not like the biggest focus for like Nyans, there's you shouldn't neglect it either, because you don't want to fall too far behind on those. So you get them from like the free sources that you can get them, which is like, you know, the courage shop, the you know, guild shop as well. How about Biochem? Is it good for low spenders? Yeah, Biochem is also pretty good for low spenders. FCP is pretty OP. A PvE reduction? I don't really have a lot of PvE reduction. I have like 1186. Yeah, I don't focus at all on yeah, as you guys have noticed, I don't really focus a lot not bad. Have you done damage tests with Bard versus without? Like using Gravity Field? Having a Bard, like triple, like it's like 3 to 4 times more DPS than without. It's fucking nuts. How much is my PvP reduction? Right now my PvP reduction is 2,164. Best class to switch to from a low spender ADL sniper. ADL sniper. I think Paladin probably. The other thing about Paladin is like you don't really need a lot of like status, like you don't need status cards that much. You don't really need a lot of size race cards. You just need a squidget and like a secondary crit damage card, and they're set. That's the thing. You have your Death Feather statues tiered up? I do. Is Bard really good in an elite team squad? It is very good, yeah, especially if you have like caster carries. It enables wizards so hard. Yo, wasabi bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate the super chat, brother. Does Loki also prevent MVP or other monsters from using casting spells? It does not know. Just the players. MVPs are like immune to CC. French chat is better, M attack or magic? It depends on your build, Steven. Also depends on how much you're spending. Because like if you're not like welled out, then you shouldn't go too crazy on magic enchants. Because you know what I mean? If you're sacrificing, if you're gaining a point like 0.3 second cast time, but you're trading off like 30% damage, I mean, you know what I mean? Like I don't think that's worth it. I don't think anybody thinks that's worth it. You know what I mean? 11.5%. Oh. I'll do my MA later. MS or GF on MVP? Gravity Field. Unless it's like an MVP that you gap in terms of like ignored magic defense, then
This job may not look like much, but
Tranquility. Yeah, Tranquility in general is very good for crit classes. With the meta, with like with the buffs going into paladins and snipers, Tranquility becomes a higher value stat. Because like those classes can't build crit the way that a Katar Synex would be able to. So eliminating the crit, knowing that paladins build crit and crit damage, means that you're essentially gimping their damage by quite a lot. Because that's one of their major multipliers. What do I do here? Do I just do Yggdrasil? Do I just skip it? Nah, let's skip. Yeah, you got it, Steven. Yeah, that's always a dilemma that people face with like magic and M attack, is that they're like, wow, I cast so much faster, and it's like, yeah, but you're also doing like 30% less damage. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? It's like you cast really fast on your gravity field. It's missing like 30+% damage. Like, come on, man. Like at least like, you know, have one M attack in there so it's not so bad. Do you use Cramp or Elder Willow? Right now I still have Elder Willow. I could build a Cramp for like just more damage in general. But right now I'm just wearing Illusion Pharaoh. Because I'm gonna need it for that new card depot system. I thought tier 011 isn't that good. It is. During PvP along with Bulldog and Earthchild, just needs decent equips and high M attack. Yeah, it is. It's very clutch. Like, it'll help you survive an Asura. If that means anything. What is the best backward for Wiz? It's not even out yet. The best backward for Wiz. It's a backward that gives you ghost damage, global cooldown, fixed cast time reduction. But right now it's the new one in the gacha is pretty good. It's either that or the little the lotus backward thing. It's pretty good. Why not skip Ig? It's a good question. Probably because I'm a masochist. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I don't know if Force Quest can be exploited like Petite Quest back then. That is seems to be the case. The only reason why I did the Sky Petite was because I got actual like verbal confirmation from devs at some point that they consider it a feature. That was why. This current one, the reason why I'm not doing it is because if they don't say that it's a feature or it's like intended, whatever, and we don't have like a written confirmation of that, then they can ban you, right? So I'm not trying to risk getting banned. Because like the Sky Petite one that we did before, I wouldn't have done it if they hadn't said that it was a feature. Like whether it's like ridiculous of a notion, it's really ridiculous of a notion for them to say that or not. The fact is that they actually said that it was a feature, so that's why. So it was a play on the devs like pride and them owning up to like what they're saying. Resource and upgrading seasonal stat will be returned after reset. You're gonna get a the new. It's like a reward system, basically based on your progress in season 1. You're gonna get rewards for season 2. That type deal. Oh. I knew he was gonna do that too. God damn. For a cloak. To Fildora, I mean, he could also go Raedric for mitigation for PvP. So like for PvE purposes, he can go Fildora. Let's do some extra damage, you know. Does it good to use 2 size card or just use the extra to cheer up the 1 card as a Synex? If you don't have anything else, you could use it. Like if you have like let's say like you have 2 pieces of like Skull Worker, and let's say you're fighting what's a good example? Osiris maybe, right? If you're fighting like Osiris, for example, then it's better to use the 2 Skull Worker cards. Anything juicy that I missed? Nothing too juicy. Just people reporting in the usual BS that Rugpole does. Just things that you don't expect grown-ass men to be doing. But, you know. Can't be me. Thing is, like, what my goal is to drag this on for so long that it exhausts them so hard, and that they just never want to do this type of bullshit again because they know how exhausting it is. You know what I mean? They're like Pavlov's dog. I'm conditioning them right now. I don't know why I'm still doing this. I should just stop. John, I actually don't know. There's so many, so much more geared people in our guild right now that I've never reached top 10. It's not easy for free-to-plays to, or low spenders to reach top 10. Unless, like, you're the right class. Heavy Priest in Guild League? I mean, it's not the worst. It's good CC. Deals good DPS. Has the utility of rezzing people. Can Numa. Can Ruach. Can safety wall. Only downside is the incredibly long, like, was it like 7-second cooldown in PvP modes for ME? Which makes no sense, but it is what it is. They're still making fun about the Storm Gust thing. Here's the thing, right? Like, they can make fun of it all they want, but they're an international joke right now. Like, that much is undeniable. Like, every server has talked about it, has been talking about it, knows about it. And the more that they try to ego play the whole Stormgust thing, the more embarrassment that the more of an embarrassment that they become, because, like, the international community is well aware, right? It's like they're not, their fanboys will try to, you know, reinforce that echo chamber, but I mean, the public opinion on them is horrendous. Is horrendously bad. And they, you know, they keep doubling down on this notion that you know, they're superior. Then they just don't want to admit their mistakes, right? And you know that that's just how they are, because, like, nobody, like, if you issue a public apology and then your streamers are still talking shit publicly, it's like you're just embarrassing yourselves. And, like, you know that they're so tired of it that they're sending in, they're actually trying to virtue signal. You know what I mean? They're virtue signaling, basically saying, like, hey fatty, like, rug pull has moved on, why haven't you moved on? I was like, first of all, they have not moved on. Second of all, if you're the offender, you have no right to tell the other person to move on. That's their choice, right? I can drag this on for as long as I want to. And the more that they try to virtue signal me, the more I want to drag this on. Like, I want them to be exhausted by the end of it, so they never do this shit again, either to me or to anybody else. And they can't preach about, like, being the bigger person, because, like, I feel like, you know, at some point, I mean, if they attacked me with the ad hominem attacks, and as far as I know, somebody from Spider did it as well. It's one, I think, was like somebody from Spider did as well in their server, and up to this day they're still harassing Spider. So rug pull is basically just a bunch of hypocrites, and there are actually good people mixed in there somewhere that are suffering the bad rep just because they have a very, very, very ignorant, you know, higher ups. Just crazy. Their higher ups are making them look bad. You got it, John. EMP info, my guy. Was just hearing it while cooking. My ego just shoot up a bit. Yeah, man. The unsung heroes. Like, yeah, it's... I put a lot of value into, like, the wizards and, like, other classes that, you know, if need be, roll the utility type builds, because at the end of the day, like these people are carrying you in ways that you can't even fathom. You should also invite Venus to the Dynasty podcast. Maybe once she's a lot less busier. And once we figure out the new format for the podcast. But now I lost my purpose to support them. They're really a bunch of hypocrites now. Yeah, man. I don't know. Like they just keep like fucking it up for themselves. I don't know what it is. Like they want to change the narrative so hard that they're setting people to actually try to virtue signal me. I was like, it's not gonna work. Like I know I have the advantage here. Like I'm not gonna give it up because like you sent some fanboys to try to quote unquote make me feel bad about pushing the issue. I was like, I gave you guys 2 days to shut up about it, and you kept you know, using ad hominem attacks, and you kept like harassing me, disturbing my sleep. I think that was what drew the line there from me. It's like I don't get a lot of sleep, right? So the little amount of sleep that I get is very precious to me. So once they disrupted that sleep, it became very, 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 very personal for me. You don't fuck with a person's sleep, man. You just don't. You do not fuck with a person's sleep. Plain and simple. And they block people once they get called out. Oh yeah. Bro, I have not blocked anybody. Yeah, that's the funny thing. I don't block anybody. I don't make my comments like sub only. You know what I mean? Because I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to be ashamed of. They do. Like the propaganda is real with those guys. So is the hypocrisy. This card's like 17 card works on Wizard Skill. It does, Darwin. PC cards, proc cards work on any form of damage. If you want, I can send screenshot. Yes, send me screenshot. They really blocked you? Holy. What should be the accessory best for Sage next month? The current combo is pretty good for Sages. But like once 105 becomes a thing, level 105, Gindal set I believe is the best for us. I think is it Gindal or Sigtalipa? I think it's Gindal's, the magic set. So anytime soon will be the best time to invite her. That's what I heard, but you know, they're taking a break for a reason. Let them have their much needed break. Let them relax and rest for a bit. I don't know why I'm still here, man. Like, what am I doing right now? No, whatever. Bro, it's crazy. What am I... What in the hell? I'm just answering like chat and like spamming gravity field. showed on stream. Let me see. Let me see. Try to comment, maybe calling them out a bit, and you will see. Oh man, they're a bunch of clowns. They're a waste of time. But I mean, you saw my recent post, right? I tried to post like a meme about them in the Ragnarok on Origin Philippine group, and I found out that one of them was an admin because he denied the post. And like one of their fanboys tried to incite like you know, some trouble between me and Solaria. I'm like, no. They try to deflect it to Solaria, huh? And they were like, oh, you're scared of Solaria? Or like, first of all, like you guys have way more bigger whales than Solaria. So why would I be scared of Solaria? And not be scared of you guys. Like, their logic just doesn't make sense anymore. Which is the funniest part. 80 still. What am I doing? I keep saying that, but I'm still gone. One skeleton, one hydra, then spam gravity will work. Then you're doing half damage, half CC? I don't know. I feel like you should just commit. If you're going CC, go CC. But, you know. Vinofowler of Affy back in his streaming days unfollowed him because of these issues. Also, I forgot his salad issue back in ROM days. What's the salad issue? But yeah, that guy's a hypocrite, man. He's an actual hypocrite. The skill queuing is kind of crazy. Holy tankerino. You guys are so tanky. I wonder if they kill me. Can they kill me? Holy, these guys are tanky. Got this? Can I please? Can I save myself? Hello? Game? Can I please? There you go, thank you. Holy ping and roll! Oh my god. Bro. The ping is crazy. Wait, look at this, look at this. The Storm Gust strat. Oh, chillax game. Still don't know why I'm doing this right now. Oh! Relax there, Wind Ghost. God, no. Oh shit. This guy's gonna one-tap this. Watch, watch. Oh my god! He almost one-tapped it. Yeah, Ultra Instinct, no CD, flywing during boss hunts. His defense is the salad food he's using. Oh. Nice defense. Degen doing eats egg, skip, reduce daily stress. Bro, I don't know, man. I deal with the with these rug pull guys, and unfortunately, it's not. I'm not experiencing any type of stress. So, you know, I have to do ig. Otherwise, it's like I just experience zero stress. Because that whole good is too fucking easy. Imagine talking shit for 2 days and to get 1v gilded in your own Discord. Unfortunate. Can't be me.
Did you just take a peek at me, blood?
Stressed to find some
This job may not look like much, but we bring
You're not skipping actions. Hey man, I'm trying to collect some skip tickets here. Hello, game? Can I please? Yo, don't tell me the Easter eggs are bugged now too. Oh my god, this game. This game.
Welcome to Prontera, newcomers.
Rank 1 on Egg Solo. There's like, let me see. Bro, if I swear if there's another degen out there that's actually doing it, oh god. Let's see, event leaderboard, solo Yggdrasil. There's actually somebody else that was trying to do it. Oh god, I am King Degenerate. Oh, that's not something to be proud of. How about 1 month no skipping any content? Haven't I been doing that? Have I not been doing that? Oh, there's only one channel? What the hell? Alright, never mind. Might as well get my harvesting done here. Oh man, should I just use it? Bro, I'm pretty sure I have enough. How many skip tickets do I have right now? Where do I see it? Oh my god. I should probably use it, huh? Skip harvest and fishing? Come on, man, it's already auto. Like, what are you trying to skip this for? See, this is peaceful. Look at this. I'm harvesting some herbs, you know? It's like a really nice... What do you call it? A river? I mean, a channel of water. It's very, very peaceful. Very, very anti-stress. I have to go back to my PC after 20 minutes to set it to another thing. Bro, it's 2 things and they're right beside each other. Like, after I'm done here, just fish over there. What do you mean? I use a macro it. That is daily stress. God damn. You already skip everything. I mean... Bro, do you pay to win skip tickets? Do you pay to win skip tickets? God damn it. You've had skip tickets with Nyan? Oh, you got banned. You really got banned. You got blocked. I just saw it. Skip tickets over feathers and titles. Bro, you downloaded a game to play the game and then you pay to skip content. Can we unpromo skip gold quiz? Guild quiz is wild, man. They just can't get it right. Blue sigils is still pretty good, Cordy. It's more immediate, useful stats. What's going on here? Don't follow that, by the way. I'm just using that as a placeholder until I can afford more truth. How stressed are you? Yeah, Dada, yeah, ask him. I only have 1 hour to play during the day. Well, don't you get skip tickets from like doing Triple H now or something? Hold on. Yeah, you get stuff from Extreme Challenge, Guild Expedition, Guild League, and Time Space. No? It's still not enough? I'm still not burned out. Yeah, it's up, John. How much for account consultation? I actually stopped doing them for a little bit, John, because I just don't have a lot of time at the moment. But once things free up, probably after like the whole crossover Guild League, I'll open them up again, and I'll start doing the free ones as well. But it's still not enough. Like, I skip everything skippable. Oh my god. Dailies, Triple H, Ig Duo. God, no. Oh boy. Okay, that's done. Bro, like, look how easy it is. I just walk up to the water and just, you know, the only one you don't skip is Horde or Dreamland. Let me guess, you just don't do it. Alright. You know what? Strategic. Very strategic. I commend it, okay? God damn it. My wife has a chair detector. Yes, I don't do it. Oh fuck! I knew it. I knew it. That's alright. Honestly, you know, fuck it. 'Cause, what is this? Rue Assemble. Oh, this was yesterday? Did I take this one already? Let me see if I missed any, okay. Oh, that one I missed. Okay, I'm about to say, like, Room 3. Your code has been redeemed and your reward is delivered. 125. Okay. Damn, I didn't know I missed that. Okay. Let's keep going through these codes just in case I missed some. Rue Wonderland. I'm pretty sure I did this already. Okay. See the amount of codes that I miss out on? Rue Adventure. Rue Good Mood. Okay. Okay, that's all. Your sleep schedule is messed up. Yeah, it is. It is, man. I don't get a lot. Thing is, like, I don't get a lot of sleep. I think that's one of the reasons why, like, I'm so unforgiving when it comes to rug pull is because I think they touched upon, like, the moment that, like, they affected, like, my sleep because they kept, like, harassing me. It became very, 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 very personal. Like, you don't fuck with a person's sleep, man. Especially a person who doesn't get a lot of it to begin with. So the moment that they, you know, they ended up like affecting my sleep, it was a very, very personal insult to me. And then it's better than sleeping outside the house. Hey man, you know hotels exist, right? Play smart, not play hard. Alright, okay. And yawns are cheaper than a hotel. I'll give you that. Alright. I understand. You should do harvesting sessions, like have a guest over when you're fishing plus gathering, and have quick fire interviews like Boyabun. 20 minutes, one question, one answer. Rapid succession. When you're done fishing, the interview ends. What is VoD? Video on demand. Buy skip tickets instead of feathers. Yeah. You know what? Okay, fine. If that is the wipe strat, then so be it. Or decide. I need 4 more of these purples. I'm just gonna buy these purples. Fine. Diamond. Okay, next week should be level 27. Get some extra stat boost that way. Skip gang. Yeah, what's good, Ogden? What's going on, brother? How are you? Making top 8 next week? No. Not with matches being thrown. Some guilds contracted other guilds to throw their matches so that they can stay in the top 8. So, you know, that kind of puts a damper in things. I think we deserve to make it the top 8. Yeah, but you know, there's certain mechanics that prevent us from going to top 8. Right side of things, free September. Like Guild League scoring. It's time to go to PH. I need to renew my passport. Cause like I didn't feel the need to renew my passport because, you know, COVID. I wasn't going anywhere. So now I actually have to renew my passport. And then I need to do more of these sponsorships to actually so I can afford this plane ticket. So guys, if you guys want to support the stream, it doesn't take very long. Most of it is also on auto. If you want to help the stream, you don't have to, but if you do, go ahead and download the Raid Shadow Legends game through that link. And get to level 25. That's it. You can achieve level 25 with mostly auto. We came into Guild League with a 0-3 score due to the bug Guild League. Yeah, we did. That did fuck us over quite a bit there. But, you know, Raid best game? Yo, they're the best sponsors, man. Bro, man, Raid? I don't care what anybody says, man. They are like the best sponsors ever. Raid is one of the best sponsors. Like, people will meme on it all they want, but brother, they are not a stingy company. I'll tell you that. They're not a stingy company. They believe in their product and they're willing to put their money where their mouth is. So well, Raid sponsor Ragnar. Well, the thing is, like, I get sponsorships because like I hit like these streaming hours, and generally the sponsorships that I get tend to hit the required marks, and that's why I keep getting these sponsorships. Chaz, thanks for the subscribe, man. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you subbing. Chaz, what's going on, man? Good morning. What is it, 4 a.m? Ah, damn. Alright. So tomorrow... Was it tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Well, technically today, I guess. I'll do... One of my requirements is I need to do a 2-hour stream for Raid. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I had enough... I had fun with that, like, previous promotion that we had with them, that I ended up playing past 2 hours. So, I'll probably do the same, so... Does Raid Shadow Legends have skip tickets? Yeah, actually they do. Honestly, it was like the one guy. He did like he used like all the free resources they gave him, and then he set it on auto to use up all his tickets, and he went to like go work out. He got back, he was already like level 30. Like, oh shit! It's not hard at all to get to level 25. 24/7. I don't know, man. I like streaming a lot. That's the thing. Is it normal that I watch my character grind on auto the entire CT? I think I need to see a psychiatrist. No, man. It's satisfying. Here's the thing, man. It's fun, like watching something just like get like automated, and then have it like make progress. You know what I mean? It's satisfying. This is what it is. It's just very satisfying. It's like back in the day when people used open core to farm on their character for R1. It's like, I guarantee you, there's a lot of people that would set up that bot and just look at it the whole day. It's like, oh, okay, oh, Jalopy, okay. Oh, a card. Oh, nice. Oh, I leveled. Nice. Allocate stats, agility. You know what I mean? Right. That's what I'm talking about, man. You know how I know? Like, I caught one of my homies just like... One of my homies is like, I went to visit his house, and I just saw him, like, sitting in his chair, right? He was, like, eating chips. Like, having a drink and everything. I thought I was, like, watching a movie or something. And then I walked forward, I walked to, like, where he is, right? And I look at his screen like that. And I was like, oh, what the hell? It's like 4 open core windows just like on top of each other. He's just looking at the loot that he's getting. I was like, this motherfucker. Oh, man. I think like bots were more of a business that they were just like about personal character progression. People use it to farm shit and then sell it for real money. Mackie guilty as charged. Do you think they will nerf Paladin, Jerome? It's OP. There's a lot of ways to counter Paladin, but I do, you know, it's OP when you think about it, but once you gear against it, it starts to kind of like not be as OP. Bro, this was him right here. It was just chilling like this. Like his posture wasn't even right. It was like leaning sideways, just eating chips like that. Man had like a drink and everything. He was like, snacking like this. I thought I was watching a movie. No, he had like 4 instances of open core open. And he just watched while his characters were farming. Like, that's fucking degenerate, man. I mean, I'm doing it now with my character killing these DFs. Hey, yo, this is what I'm talking about right now. I'm eating chips. What am I doing right now? AFK fishing. Crazy. Um, you don't need a code, Mac. Just using my link is enough. Thanks, Mac. Oh, these chips are killing me, man. People should watch it, but their ego too high. It is what it is. A lot of crit resist, Mike. I could this and that. Yeah, guy for what's the best people just for tower damage. I don't, but generally you want to do the ones that like silence you, because you can just wear Mark Duke. Yeah, you can do the poison bugs. You can do the one where you know, you deal with less damage the farther you are, or near you or whatever. The one where you have to be inside the, you know, the attack circle to do damage, or your damage source has to be in there. I mean, those ones. Backward for Wizard right now. This is the one I'm using right now. Spaceware, I'm using this one for the GCD and damage versus demi-human. Oh, look at this. Tier 8 PvE damage reduction. God. Fatty 4-star title now. But if they want to waste money on titles, be my guest. The 1-1 trials? Yeah, I did. I did them all. No luck, man. Not a 1. So I need to do 26 summons to get to the pity. Yeah, Warlock guy. Yeah, he actually. Somebody told me that he tried to play victim to his audience. I'm like, bro, aren't you a grown ass man? Fight your own battles, bro. Fight your own battles. I charge in there myself against like everybody else, like all of you. How are you gonna play victim? What are you gonna do? Play victim because I bullied all of you after you like disrupted my sleep? Don't disrupt my sleep, man. My sleep is precious. It is precious. I value the 2 to 3 hours of sleep that I get most days. Thankfully, I get that at 34th full. Damn. Can't be me. Oh, this pet thing is garbage. Yeah, Larice. Pity is still not guaranteed. Juan. Unfortunate. Give me a blue herbs. Yeah, give me the herbs. Why not? They're already here. Might as well harvest it. He did. It's comical. You know, somebody told me that he gave out the excuse saying that he was drunk at the time. I was like, all right, you can't handle your alcohol, don't drink. If he like, that's why I don't drink. Like, bro, if you get caught lacking and you're fucking drunk, that's your fault. I don't get how that's anybody else's like responsibility. You're a grown ass man. A victim just like his idol BM. Wait, who's BM? Black Magic? That's on Panda not getting an Odin's Cup. I think it's complete bullshit that they didn't make it to Odin Cup. It's like I don't. It's just it's bullshit, right? Because like they've been winning consecutively, and then they're not in contention. The funny thing is, like, bro, like Gravity pulled the rug pulled, bro. Like they were so proud. They were too proud to even admit that they fucked up. Like, oh, I'm sorry, but this is meticulously designed. I'm like, huh, bitch, what? Bitch, what do you mean it's meticulously designed? I think you just. What? You got it, bro. Glad to have you on board. I was watching his stream since the drama, and the guy was googling Fatty's name wrongly and showed the search result on Google. Nothing related to Fatty showed up. Bro, when your only argument is how Googleable your name is. Meticulously designed to fail. As do the line like she. Alright, okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Hold on, let me. Alright. Alright, let's do this, alright? Little Fatty GG. What the fuck am I doing here? Mudfish? What the fuck is this? 5 years ago? Oh, this is a game? Oh, Mudfish was a... Got him. I remember this. Got him. Got him. I guess I'm pretty Googleable. After all. Whoa, easy there. Elite. Is tarot worth to claim? I'm currently Using school umbrella. School umbrella. Ella. Summer, not this one, this one. Yeah. Terror is worth as of right now. I don't think they're gonna release the ghost damage skills pieces until like way later, so I think it's worth doing it now. The magic words are private servers and land of wrong. But his laugh track thing is kind of funny because of how cringe it is. It's like, laugh with me, not at me. Bro, little fatty, not GG because he was trying to fool his dumb viewers. I mean, if that's the only strat he saw that was viable, I guess. I don't know. Is
People shine when they're on stage.
Snipers 95 plus 15 being considered. What build are you seeing? Do you play AAA offline games? I do. I just haven't bought any AAA offline games. Like, I want to try Baldur's Gate, but... And, Baldur's Gate and... Cyberpunk, but... Just, I don't know. How did Rug Pull lose to OnlyFan? Beats me, man. I don't know how they lost on twice, but he lost on twice. Eat Bulaga soundboard. That's a show, right? Oh, auto attack build? If you're trying to get like the if you're trying to get more like get to 5% attack speed, like this with burglaring works really well. Because they buff, but before this used to not be viable. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, this one right here. Okay, so this one right here used to not be viable. Your attacks gain a 30% chance to grant you skill damage plus 50% for 15 seconds with a cooldown of 20 seconds. So it's better burst, right? But because they buffed up the bird damage, and because like Sonic Blast and all that, they count as skills, this actually becomes higher value. And this lets you deal more DPS in that set amount of time. But if you're suffering with attack speed, you know, that's your play right there. Crypto money versus simp money. Simp money always win. Starfield are releasing next month. Oh man. Hey guys, man, I'm too focused on Rue. Do this one. Hey guys, welcome to my vlog. Today we're visiting Frontera. So let me bring you over here. This is the famous Frontera fountain. That's Odin. It's the god that they worship, right? And you know, we're in the center of the town, right? Really nice views. I mean, a lot of people here really like to dance. Oh my gosh, she's really getting it in there. Oh my god, drop it low. Oh, drop it low. Oh my god. Damn. She got black wings because she's the devil. Woo, boy. Alright, anyway. I must switch to Alchemist if I was on your guild. I would 100% recommend you switch to Alchemist, yeah. 100%, John. His tricks on his chat, but this dude was on subs only mode. Ah man. And they call me they call me a clock chaser. Oh boy. At least I'm honest about my shit. These guys want to adopt a holier than thou attitude. It's a long story about the samurais. He beefed with one of private server devs. Then it led to his original channel taken down by YouTube. Wait, was that why his old YouTube got taken down? Because he beefed with one of the private server devs? Yeah, this man is just like taking every losing fight. What the hell? Not really he's not really a choose your battles type of guy, is he? Oh, uh-oh. That's the wife. Can't say no. Yo, audience, don't shh. He's afraid to come out of his shell? Yeah, man. The world is too harsh. So someone as if he has good quality content? Yeah, man. Somebody sent me like a video of his once, and I was like, what the fuck is this garbage? It's like the most misleading shit ever. I'm like, bro, like people listen to this guy? Oh, she over there? Oh, yeah, okay. So it actually was not Root Korea.
Greetings from Capra.
Yeah, it's the way.
We offer the best services here in this capital city.
Yo, Linky, hey, shh. I'll give League with Loki's Lament skill of RGC affect non-party guildmates or only enemy. It will affect everybody, including your own team, including your own guild. Ganban team cannot remove Loki since it's not counted as a ground skill. Well, it happens that PS dev mass reported his vids, which led to Grav copy strike. Oh. I know. I'm not completely heartless. I'm not gonna say that like, oh, I deserved it, right? Like that's still heartbreaking as a content creator, right? Like I said, like I was never like malicious towards them, right? Like I would never wish that even if I don't like the guy, I still wouldn't wish it upon him. You know what I mean? God damn, he needs to pick his fights, bro. Holy, that motherfucker just is fighting every losing battle. Yeah, I'm over here like, motherfucker, can you pick your fights? Can you please pick your fights? God damn. Where's Urara? Blackwing Mono or Rainbow? Rainbow. Go Rainbow. Rainbow. In terms of like damage, it's too good, man. Unless you really want that, you know. No, we're kidding. Rainbow. GCD is so OP. Bunch of fucking snitches in here. What happens in Frontera? This what happens when you live in an echo chamber? Yeah, pretty much. Like, you know, you live in an echo chamber with a bunch of yes men. Yeah, that's what happens. Appreciate the follow, man. Oh, Theo's here. Oh! Oh! Fuck! Let me move! Channel. Alright, anyone back here? No? Alright, baby. Look at me, I'm a bolter. A sage wannabe. Bro, I'm actually hitting that guy from behind there. Oh my god. Yikes, that's pretty funny. Ah, fuck it, I might as well do it here. Fine, I don't care. I like fucking this. I stand for the truth. You're not gonna be standing for long after I'm done with. No, I was kidding. Oh shit. Still funny how players are still following his so-called ultimate guides and complains why it's not effective working. The dude just reads the stat skills, etc. of a Bard account. Yeah, man, when I saw that advice, I was like, God damn, this is horrendous. I think it was like it was a viewer, one of my viewers as well, who came to my stream and wanted to argue with me about like M damage working, if it's working or not for Soulbreaker. And I kept telling him like, motherfucker, I was like, motherfucker, I tested this shit already. Like, unless I'm blind, magic damage does work on SBK, even if it doesn't say on the skill. Because I think the video that he was like referencing and linking me was I think it was a Cynic's guide by Immortal. And I think in there he said that M damage does not affect SBK. I was like, the fuck? I'm like, in which version? And I told him like, bitch, test it. And he tested it, and he's found out that M damage does indeed affect Soulbreaker. I was like, motherfucker, like, I did my research. I tested this myself. It's not regurgitated information. It's not something that I heard somebody say. I tested it myself. Don't tell me that doesn't work. I'm only trying to argue with me. Like, he argued with such confidence that I started doubting myself. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, I'm pretty sure I saw it work. And I think after that whole debacle, I think that guy unsubscribed and subscribed to me. subscribe to me and unsubscribe to him. So I'm like yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Also, what the funny thing is, like, it's not even like M damage, M attack. It's not even like the best for SBK right now. SBK scales better with P attack, B damage at this point in time. It's not until like 110, the 110 version of like the daggers, that M damage, M attack outscales P attack, P damage. And that's some shit I tested myself. Alright? I didn't read it off somebody's fucking account. I didn't like just read the skill description and then, you know, actually tested it myself. Saw the damage difference. And that's what happens. Bro, he started arguing with me. I was like, says who? Says who? Point in his direction, man. I'll whoop his ass. And then he gave me the video. I was like, ah. Well, this is wrong. This is the ultimate misinformation is what this is. It's not a guide. I can tell you that much. Yeah, the costume mod again. This one right here. It's really good for staggering people in PvP, by the way. The misinformation guide's content creator. He's the reason why Blueberries put real ultimate guide in his vids. Is that... Wait, really? Is that... Oh, unfortunate. Rug pull, talents, yeah. But yeah, SPK scales better with with physical at this point in time until 110. Because if you follow the current like progression, which looks like, you know, there's no changes to it of the weapon stats. At 110, the magic component of, I think it's the Moonlight Dagger, starts scaling like crazy, and that's when the magic portion of SBK outscales or starts to outscale the physical component of SBK of Soulbreaker. Mythic costume for Sniper 80. The best mythic costume? We only have one. Like, they both give you the same like stats. So I'd say just get the current mythic. If they ever release the robot mythic, that one's PvP oriented, and the other one next is more PvE oriented. Probably after his disaster guides, Blueberry started putting real ultimate guides in his vids. Oh shit. Skill showcase only? Like, yeah, if it's a skill showcase, say it's a skill showcase. Like, don't call it a guide. Kinda sucks how big rug pull is and trying to represent PH with those going downhill reputation and, you know, members. Yeah. Yeah, you got it, Nipples. I didn't change cars, did I? Yeah, man. I mean, you know what the funny thing is? Like, if they had just left that video, like, analysis alone, they wouldn't be going through this shit right now. But instead, here we are. Just to gather clickbaits. Is your costume good for ME Judex Priest for grinding? This one? It's not really good for... I wouldn't call it good for grinding. It's okay. But I mainly use this for the level 5 water ball, which gives you 15 hits of the water ball to stagger people in PvP. I don't really care too much about PvE, I'll be honest with you. I don't really care about PvE. I care more about PvP. Because here's the thing, right? If you want to make a guide about a class, you need to make a generalized guide of like, you know, like certain facts about the skills and everything that work, like, you know, in general, right? But if you're trying to showcase a build on a character that's a whale, like, right off the bat, like, it's already not applicable to, like, what, 99% of the population? Right? And then people are going to follow your guide thinking, like, they're going to get the same results, and then they don't. Because you don't actually know about, like, how the class scales. I know it's a crazy concept, yeah, but, you know. It's, like, knowing if a class scales well, or if a class does not scale well. It's a crazy concept. You know, it's not like it hasn't existed for, like, every single game ever. But hey, Kraken tier, am I right? Wish GCD worked on ME? Yeah, no, it's just inherent. ME's inherent cooldown, not GCD, so yeah, I kinda... It sucks, but you know, it is what it is. I mean... I think Emmy would be fine if they didn't nerf the cooldown in PvP scenarios. Because level 95 accessories with Emmy plus like the Magic Tide set is pretty strong. Yeah, but that I got a Raider card there, sorry. Big Siege. We're going to change Sage once the class is available. No, Roberto. Wizard is too good of a class. Does Magnum break Spiderweb here in Rue? As far as I know, no. But that's based on NA. I haven't tested it in Taiwan. But I don't see why the mechanics should change. For MVP hunt, Sage is good. Sage is good as long as you have enough ignore magic defense. Because like Sage single target damage is pretty insane. But that's also provided that you have enough ignore magic defense. Because if you don't, you'll be doing piss poor damage. 4:34. Saturday we have what? It's just GL, right? And some PSA. Yeah. All right. What's my current feather setup? It's just that one. It's basically the same all throughout the other tiers. Will you be spectating streaming the Odin Cup? I want to hear your thoughts. Yeah, yeah. As long as like the spectate mode doesn't bug out, then I'll be watching it for sure. Yeah, pretty much. Using super lucky can will speed up the pity bar. It just gives me more stuff to. I only have like one candy left. That just gives me more stuff to sell. Let me see if I can just sell this actually. Shit. Let me see. Can I sell 600? MA for next week. Well, the MA doesn't, the weekend MA doesn't carry over. If you don't use this extra 60 minutes, if you don't use it, it disappears the next day. Yeah, what's up, Fato? What's going on, man? Same old, same old. I know what it is, but I also like saving up my MA to like 210 seconds. I mean minutes, and pray that I get something in that time. It's never worked, but I keep doing it anyway. Less of green plant. I forgot where it is. I remember I just usually farm plants in a labyrinth. I know yellow is in the desert, blue is West Frontera. Where is green? That's a good question. Where is green? Labyrinth is like where you go to get everything, but Labyrinth level 1. I think there's a lot of blues and reds in Labyrinth 2, and the second floor of Labyrinth. Oh, I mean the middle second floor, not the actually other one. But yeah, your best bet is Labyrinth, but there should be a spot with green. What is it, like Pouring Island or something? Orc Village, there you go. Yeah. See? Midia knows. Are you trying to like... You're trying to farm materials? I don't even like need it yet, but I just farmed it just because like I have like 47 these, 33, 32, 31. They have dyes too. I think I have some black dyes in here. Oh yeah, dyes. Need 3 more aloe? I just... Wait, did you get anything in here? Wait, does this still drop random plant boxes? Oh yeah, but you have to get lucky. Okay, never mind. Never mind. The headgears that I want eventually are all like require like black dyes. So I just because like my favorite headgear combination is this this and this. That's my favorite like combination of like headgear plus like costume. But I can't justify spending the zenny to get them. Silo rabbit for me, gravity can come. Yeah, man, I'm right there. I'm right along there with you. I think I'm at like 94. Not a 1. How come I have 1 second GCD? It's because I have like top tier super secret Kraken struts. You know, free to play people like you would never understand. Awesome. Imagine. Imagine saying that as somebody who's not the Kraken itself. I think that's probably like the funniest part about the whole ordeal, is that it's not even like the Krakens themselves are saying that to me. It's the people that, you know, got lucky enough to have the Krakens in their guild, which is kind of sad. Sun 4 stars don't understand. You should spend the zenny for it. After all, fashion is the true endgame. I don't know, man. It's I'm just like so into min-maxing my stats in this game that bro, like if I try to get like, first of all, I need to pay what, 988 nyans for these, right? Just for looks, and then pay another what, like maybe 2 mil minimum for the headwear, like to bid on it, like with zenny. I don't know, I can't justify it, I'll be honest with you. I would love to have that combo. But you know, I also like having an optimized character. Which stats do I need to level up on my divine armament to get season rewards? The seasonal stats. You generally want to have like a high enough resilience and like penetration so you can do higher versions of TON, but that's RNG. So season 2 rewards basically depend on the progress that you've made in season 1, which is basically translates to how many Light of Wisdoms you've used on your seasonal stats. Like bro, if when you get to 95, you buy these right here. This puts you like a month ahead. But you know, we don't. You know me, I don't really pay. I don't want to pay for anything in this game. Could, but no. It's a classic RO uniform. Either you're wearing Elven ears or Robo Eyes, or you're a bot. Bro. It's my reduction right now. When you reach 95, Scourge. As soon as you reach 95. Yeah, that puts you a month ahead of like the people who don't get it. Didn't buy the 91, sucks. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Sorry, man, don't sweat it. Like, never feel pressured to spend in this game. All I know is, no matter how much like somebody tries to talk shit, I spent $0 on this game. The Kraken tier strat, buy this. Hey, this one's actually pretty worth it, I'll be honest with you. If people want to donate, that's on them. It's never required. But usually, like, people donate to, like, make me do stuff that I don't want to do, usually. Like, if I did have nyans, they were like, hey, here's, like, $100 worth of nyans. Now summon all pets. I'm like, motherfucker. And then I'm just, like, mad as shit. Well, I'm not mad, you know? I get a little bit triggered, but at the same time, I have to think about it, right? It's like, it's $100 into pets that I didn't spend. So, you know. You guys want to check my rebate? Why do you guys have like a fetish with like checking rebates of people? How much do I have right now? 133. Not bad for somebody who hasn't spent a dime in this game. Thank you, sponsors. Because we can't afford it. Yeah, man, I don't know, man. I've played this game in different servers, and honestly, it just does not make sense for me to spend on like a third, fourth version. And I'm having fun without spending. There are certain things that I'm like, man, I wish I really want to buy this, but I'm like, no. It's better than you put all the Eden coin. How many gems for the? This is 650. Yeah, so I think this puts you about like almost. I think like almost a month worth of like light of wisdoms. Or about a month. Feathers. Yeah, go ahead. There you go. But it's basically the same setup all throughout. Oh, strange gem. Okay, I was like strata gems. I was like, did you mean like are you calling these gems? My bad, my bad. But yeah, I think Cole answered 80. But he want a visual. How is it? No, not this one. Speaking of which, growth shop, level 95. 3-day? The fuck out of here. That's so not worth it, man. Ugh. 15-day, 996. I mean, this is already 1k. That's not bad. These two. Still won't buy it though. None of them are that impressive. What about this one? 1.7. Oh. This is actually better. Don't care too much about this right now because I can always have it. But, yeah, it's not bad. You almost there? Holy. Man has been grinding. Bro. I'm rerolling the sniper. I'm gonna be playing auto attack LK. I know I was joking, but I got goosebumps saying that. Oh, never again. Let me run out Alfheim. I'm having trouble with 335. That ammo is so stupid. I haven't done Alfheim in a while, to be honest with you. I think I'm stuck at like 320 or something. 325. I'm pretty sure I can kill him now. I mean, should probably try, huh? Not bad. Yeah, maybe I should try going for Alfheim again. I'll do it later though. I'm too lazy. Let's see. Give me Raedric. Praise game. I want to lower my dex for PvP. I mean, I want to lower my dex further and further. Like my raw dex in exchange for the feathers, right? To get like 100% VCT. And then transfer it over to either Vit or transfer it over to Luck for crit res. It's a crit res and a bit of M attack as well. So it works out really well. in terms of like damage. What spirit class to hop into from Paladin, Champ, or Stalker? 8% of my guilds are switching to Pally now, and I want to be impactful in GBG stuff. I mean, both jobs are pretty good. It's either, it's a, you know what I mean? It's like, do you want to do you want to be like a playmaker with your burst and take down key targets, or do you want to be like a really annoying disabler? But both classes are very crucial for GVG stuff. That is for damn sure. Best purple tier white feather for FS Priest. FS Priest. Like high budget or like low budget? You're not gonna go truth, that's for sure. An argument can be made with this one, but I mean, I don't think it's like too crucial. Order is very, very good in terms of like reduction, but the problem with order is just like truth. Even when you level it, the scaling on it is horrendously low. The good thing about it is that like it all adds up eventually. So I think for the early game, and this is like, you know, take this with a grain of salt. I think for the early game, you're better off going Grace, in my opinion. Like, if not, go Virtue. Right? Because if you're going for like PvP, the HP that you get gets multiplied by 2.8 times. And that basically gives you like a way higher value, you know, like feather in terms of like PvP. Does elemental cards work on Bard? Elemental cards? Like anti-elemental cards? Yeah, it works for every class that does damage. Neutral resistance seems to be used on those classes that can just convert like Sniper and Smiths. Yeah, but like right now you're afraid of like champs, and you're probably afraid of like champs one-shotting you, and I mean the more crucial one, paladins. Like Sniper you can kind of like kite. Smiths, like you barely see Smiths nowadays. But paladins? Oh boy. Now grab filled CD is 1.5 seconds. Good shit, John. Good shit. You got it, Zapsky. No problem, man. Just need to get the mount with the minus 2 CD. Oh, the lunar mount? The lunar rabbit? I don't even know what you call it here. Not the rabbit, but the lunar Trojan, sorry. Pretty good. How much is it? Like 4K? 5K? Damn! Hey. Any gifters? I think if I get that, my GCD goes down to like 1 second. Watch it be like 0.9. Mega low. Bro. Alia and Raug, Kirifin and Janna are having they're having a Lord of the Rings marathon in the Dynasty Discord right now. If you guys want to join. What a marathon though? You watched the whole fucking trilogy? Like, damn. I'm quite learning this stalker being a champ scares me. What if my Sora fails and my target survives? Yeah, that still feels bad. Is coerce something like that? Like Bat Predator ult? Yeah. It's like it's a charm skill. The one thing to know about coerce though is that if you coerce somebody that's like devoed by the paladin gets dragged instead. But usually, like if somebody's like too overextended, they probably don't have a paladin devoed anyway. So you just pull them to your backline. You just gangbang the fuck out of them in the backline. I think I'm getting an alt character and load it with the Nyan pass until it accumulates 5k Nyan, so I can gift it to my main. Is it economical? It's very economical, yeah. Hey, Lewis. How much did I reach 1 second on, well, it's 1.1 right now. Or 1.2 rather, sorry. It's I mean, there's no secret. It's just stacking GCD, that's all. There's no super secret Kraken strat. Oh, come on, game! Did you check out Project Mugen? Let me see. Project Mugen. Let me see. Project Mugen. Is this the one? This is it? What is this game? It's like a... Is it kind of like Honkai Impact type-ish? Or like an open world? Is it... What's open world? Let me see. Damn, music is actually pretty good. Fucked up my eardrums though. It's less strict than the Sura. It's pretty fun class. YouTube trailer, more like that's horrible. My gravity field CD is 2.2. Make sure that you're wearing sprint set and the curse staff, Lewis, because that lowers your cooldown per upgrade. Let me see. Taffy, Banzi, Alan, Mechanica. Do you watch Asmongold streams? I don't, but I watch. Sometimes I watch his reactions on topics that I'm interested in. News and info. Is it me? Oh, this one. Wait. Hold on. Let me transfer over the properties. To okay. What the? Is that like a monster truck? Oh my. Spider-Man? Hey, yo! I like it when a game has that much freedom. Not gonna lie to you. Like when a game has that much freedom and like in terms of like mobility in an open world like this, it really does appeal to me a lot. So what kind of game is this so far? Is it like just open world, kind of like Genshin Impact type of thing? Oh, big mommy. Whoa. Can I play her? Yeah. But I mean, oh, okay. So action combat, a lot of like freedom with like when it comes to mobility. This is, I mean, I'll 100% give this game a shot. Yeah. Like just the freedom of like mobility alone in like an open world like that, that is 100% I will try it at the very least. So seems like it's action combat. Whoa, what is that? Okay, yeah, that's very creative right there. Look at that. Okay. Oh my god. This vehicle turns into a hammer? Oh no. Yeah, I'm playing this. I'm playing this game for sure. You know what this reminds me of? Fly for Fun, Yo-Yo Jester. I'm playing whatever this class is or this guy is. Okay. A brand new world pre-registration starts now. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Free register, hold on. looks pretty damn good. I don't know, man. Like the mobility thing, the mobility aspect of it is really what. Cause like, I don't know if you guys ever played if you guys ever played it's a game called Revelation Online. I think it's getting like a mobile version of it now, like a revamp of it under a different name. But it was Revelation Online that I played, which had it was also it was an open world MMORPG as well, and it just had this like massive like amounts of freedom when it comes to like mobility, flying around all over the place, and yeah, it just it just appeals to me. You know what I mean? Like nothing irks me more than having an open world and traveling hella slow. Just like GTA with Genshin art style. Yeah, feels like it, bro. I don't know that for some reason that random monster truck in the beach just it was just a beautiful thing to see. What are your thoughts on redeeming costumes at the moment? Do you think it'll significantly get better in the future? The costumes that are available to us, Flonk? Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna get 100% better in the future. But yeah, it is 5 a.m. If I sleep now, I'll have 3 hours worth of sleep before I have to wake up and prepare for guild events. Alright. I think we'll end it on that note, and I will catch you guys in the next stream. I'll probably do the sponsored stream for like Raid Shadow Legends, but again, if you guys want to support the stream, and I would very much appreciate it if you guys did it. It doesn't take a very long time to do it, but it is a ton of help. If you guys want to download the game using my link and get to level 25, it's mostly auto. Go ahead and download the game using my link and just get to level 25, and that's about it. Alright guys, GG's. Catch you guys later, man.